making my own coffee bean. Might have tripped. I might have. Charlie's been mean to me, B. Charlie has been mean to me. Make it stop. Let's see. Let's move a couple screens around really quickly. Got screens all over the place. Screens are not in the right place. Move this one too. Oh, and I need to change the YouTube title. Oops. I must do that. Hi, Beat. How you doing? Hey, Mir. Hey, Charlie. Give me 1 second. I forgot I have to change this. This must be changed immediately. Hi, Prez. Alright. This is... Oh, let me spell Alan correctly. Wake... Lake House DLC. Been sitting here for 30 minutes. You know you can get up, right? You know, you're not held hostage. Minty, how you doing? What's up? I was told otherwise on various occasions. Not by me. I encourage you. I encourage you to get up. Stretch out your back. Do all the fun things that I don't do. Toms, thank you for the prime. How you doing? Oh my god. Literally 3 months to almost 3 years. Man, time do be a flying. Time. Okay. Let me just shut extra me up. We don't need to hear her. Medi, how you doing? Welcome in. Finally got the YouTubes up where I can see everything. And let me find some lo-fi music. I did eat. I had 2 things of sushi. Oh my god, they were so good. There's this really nice... Let me make sure this is doing what it should. I'll put you guys on chatting while I do this. Hey, everybody. There's a really nice yuzu type of sushi. And I thought yuzu was out of season, so I thought they weren't going to sell it anymore. But I did get some yuzu sushi, and I freaking love yuzu. Jomon, how you doing? Lilac, how are you? Herder, what's up? Tom's, how's your day going? Batman! Left Halloween riddle in the memes yesterday. A Halloween riddle? I have a week to solve it. Also... I owe you something, Batman. I know exactly what I owe you. I haven't typed it out yet. I have a draft of it, but I want to make sure everything is spelled correctly for a you-know-who. Kenneth Wilson, how you doing? Oh, this is what I was fixing. This is what I was fixing. No, there's no time. If I don't do it now, Charlie's gonna yell at me again. Why isn't it playing? Is it in the Omen IP? That should play. That should do it. Drew, how you doing? Doing good. I had sushi, I picked up a new coffee creamer, and I'm happy. Why am I gonna yell at her? I just feel like that's something you would do. I just feel like that's something you would do. Viv, how you doing? How is everything? I've been watching Ash's. I haven't watched too deeply because Ash is currently playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. But Ash... Oh, that's funny. Ash actually knows the story to Silent Hill 2, so I didn't want to accidentally spoil myself, so I've been like leaving everything up so I can lurk. But not paying too close attention because I don't want something to accidentally get said in chat. I am close to finishing it, I think, though. So hopefully this weekend I can knock it all out of the park, and then I literally will not be doing any other pre-recorded series outside of Silent Hill 7. Final Fantasy 7 will be the only thing I'm pre-recording for the rest of the year. Oh no, Lilac spoiled you! Oh no! Ma'am, I'm here upset all day, and you are the one who went on a tangent about how I ruined the early content for everyone. It's okay. I'm hard on myself too, so I have to be hard on you. That way it makes me feel better. You yell at me enough, it's okay. Rusty, how are you doing? What is up? How is everyone feeling? We're almost done with October. We are almost done. I have this one piece of hair where the wave just doesn't want to integrate into the rest of my hair. Elder Dante, how you doing? What's up? How is everyone? Hard on myself, so I'm also hard on you. Now, why am I in it? Life just be like that. Life just be like that. Oh, let me go get my notebook. I have a reason for this. You gotta integrate with the way, and I can't brush it, you know? Because if you brush it, it just gets all like flat and staticky. I'm gonna be completely honest, I haven't figured out how to take care of my wavy hair, and I've had it for 27 years. It's still a mystery to me. I should have grabbed this earlier, but I kind of just left it on the couch when I was working with it. Edward, how you doing? Ugh. My hair is not back to my old length. It's pretty close. It is pretty close, but it's not back down to my hip bones. Will I let it get all the way back there? Who knows? Yankees made it to the World Series. Let's go. Oh, that explains so much. We have a lot of people at work who work out of the New York office, and they were so excited for the World Series. And I'm like, okay, I didn't know people still cared about baseball. But it definitely probably was because of the Yankees. And by people, I mean people who aren't me. Will, how you doing? Found out set conference at the end of the month. Little does my boss know, actually going to the Dodgers-Yankees game. Let's go. Honestly, if you manage to get tickets, I would completely skip out on work and go get first time in 15 years the Yankees have been to the World Series. Honestly, this is the year for anything to happen. I'm fingers crossed that the Saints will go to the Super Bowl in New Orleans, because then I will be excited for the Super Bowl. But I understand why Yankees Dodgers. Oh my God, since 1981, the Yankees and the Dodgers are at the Super Bowl. Not Super Bowl. The World Series, I'm sorry. The World Series. That is crazy. That's actually wild, because I feel like knowing nothing about baseball, like zilch, not a nothing, and not having anyone in my family who likes baseball, the Yankees have kind of become a joke over time, just because, you know, they're like this world famous team, like they're the New York team, everyone knows them, but there was all these jokes that they weren't a great team. So it's interesting to see them come back. But then I thought, I'm not gonna listen to a drunk dude talking to himself. I like that. I like that. I do not drink that much anymore, though. I never drank that much in the first place, but now I just straight up don't keep alcohol at home, so I don't even have like a glass of wine in the evening anymore. Which is smart, honestly, for someone who's like trying different medications and trying to figure out a new regimen for healthy living, which involves a shit ton of vitamins that I keep forgetting to take. That's a completely different thing. People actually watch football. I will watch certain teams. That's about it. How much alcohol does the delivery guy keep? Healthy living, copper, filter feeding, vitamins. Exactly. We got screwed by the cheating Astros. Should have went to the World Series in 2017, 2019. How'd they cheat? I'm just asking to someone who knows nothing about baseball. Someone who knows nothing about baseball. Ooh, I have not seen Agatha all along. I haven't. I've been meaning to, though. I haven't found the time to start a new show yet. IDK, Austin, how you guys doing? Flacco, what's up? Advanced Warfare today. We do got some Advanced Warfare going on to drop today. I mean, technically half a glass of wine in the evening is good for your health. I do not like wine normally. I don't like things with the... It's hard to say this because I drink so much like sugary coffee, but I actually don't like that much extra sugar in my diet because I get headaches really easily. Grumpy, how you doing? Who made the stream pause screen? It was... I'm gonna have to get their name from my Etsy. Let me find it. I'm about to do an overhaul again on the stream page as well and just move a bunch of things around. Grumpy! Oh my god, Grumpy, thank you so much for the $50 dono. I will put it towards buying new things for stream because I do want to overhaul basically our stream page again. And like add, since we're doing things the way that we are now, I'm not putting it towards the couch. Oh wait, I got a Fiverr, sorry. Sorry, Minty, I was like, why am I not seeing it on my Etsy? Because it was a Fiverr. It was a Fiverr order, that's what happened. I'm not putting it towards the couch. Let's see, it should be that one. And and back out. Here we go. It should let me do this. The couch deserves better. I will get that couch at some point because I am gonna need a couch for the extra room that Sarah and I will have. But that was the person who made my starting screen. I've been meaning to get other things made by that person done, so we shall see. But sorry, it was from Fiverr. I was like, why am I looking on Etsy? Why am I looking on Etsy? It's from Fiverr. There are a bunch of things on Etsy that I do need to get though, including a dancing jellyfish animation for the screen. The jellyfish move. Justin, how you doing? What do you mean 4 meals a day? Does that include a snack? Is that why you do that? Does it include snackies? I did eat though. I swear up and down I did. This is so cute. Sorry guys, now I'm like looking at things that I want to buy for stream and I'm like, this has nothing to do with what we're supposed to be doing. Oh yes, Astros. I asked. Hold it. Okay. Oh, wait. They use a video to know what pitch is coming and then use trash cans banged on them to relay what pitch is coming. Oh, wait, why is that kind of smart though? I know we're upset about that, but why is that kind of smart? ADH Bree, how you do? Oh, that's a cute username. 88. Is it Bree or Bria? Or Bri? How you doing? Welcome in. That's a cute username. Oh, Herder, yes. Knock out and get some good rest. Have a good one. Raiders, welcome in. ADH Bree, welcome in. How are you guys doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? What were you talking about? How is life going? Chased by a dog today. My dryer stopped working and I got a parking ticket. That just sounds like a rough day. That sounds like Mercury is in all the retrogrades. Can that be package day? We'll see. I need to see if they have scanned the package to come to me properly. They have it, I know that much. We're seeing if they sent it to me. Gain absolute. Oh, and Dying Light. Dying Light the original or Dying Light 2? It's stupid smart, yeah. It's honestly, it reminds me, Xaviera, how are you doing? So the Dolphins stadium in Miami was built in a very sneaky way for those of you that watch football, particularly the NFL. So Miami, Florida gets hot as hell, right? Especially during like our autumn seasons where it's all mucky because we have so much rain. The away people, like the people who come to play in Miami against the Dolphins, the stadium is set up so that all the Florida players are in the shade and then all the away people are sitting directly under the Florida sun. And in my mind, I'm like, you know, that's kind of effed up because those Florida boys are used to our weather. But at the same time, I do like to see Florida boys win, so I'm like, that's funny. The OG, never played them before. It's low-key hard. The beginning of it is so difficult. I remember, oh my god, I remember my time playing Dying Light so well because me and my friend, we got out of class, the friend I had in chemistry in high school, we got out of class, immediately got on a phone call, and we were like, did you buy the game? Because I bought the game. And we logged on and we were playing together, and in the beginning, you're so slow. You're so slow, and everything feels so heavy. I have a love-hate relationship with the beginning of Dying Light, but the rest of the game is so freaking fun. I do really love Dying Light. The DLC is also really good. The Raids are not going to play there at the start of the next season. Oh, Tropicana. See, we're back on baseball. What happened to Tropicana Field? What are they? Oh, okay. So they just acknowledged my request to have the package sent to me. Okay, so they just acknowledged my request. So when are you sending it to me? It might be the beginning of next week because they say that they've acknowledged my request to have it sent to me, but they haven't said they sent it yet. Red Hood, how you doing? The weapons are in the beginning, the weapons are so bad. I will admit to that. The weapons are bad. You move really slow. Everything's scary. Nighttime is horrific. I remember, I'm normally not very freaked out when I play video games. Eric, how are you doing? I'm normally not very freaked out when I play video games, but I remember playing Dying Light 1 and not wanting to be outside at night unless absolutely necessary. It's good memories. I have very good memories of that game. Yeah, they're still, I guess, getting ready to send it to me because I can see that I requested to have it sent and shipped back to me. They just haven't done so yet. So, oh, you watched Terrifier 3, not Terrorizer 3. How is that going? Away teams are getting cooked. They are. They are. You would think that would give us a better advantage because that literally is home field advantage. We put people in the sun so that they melt. But I remember most about how broken the OP grappling hook was. I have fallen off so many buildings because of that grappling hook. Oh, I haven't watched her Five Nights stuff. I haven't, because I never played Five Nights at Freddy's. So whenever my friends play something, I normally can't get around to watching it if I haven't played it. First half of the roof got destroyed. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a sense. Red Hood, I'm doing good. I am doing good. We are extremely busy, but that is, I guess, a good thing. I'm sitting here looking at this chart that I made in front of me for everything that has to get done as far as content goes, and it is over the moon busy, but at some point things will get realigned back where they're supposed to be. Sin, why are you falling off roofs? Because the grappling hook was broken. Secretary list remains? Oh, do you have something else for me? Something else that needs to be sent? Let's see. Let me check on the download for not Dying Light. For Alan Wake. We're checking on the download for Alan Wake. First, I gotta move you guys all around. I got to move y'all to the other side of the screen. Palpatine, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, Mercury might be in the microwave. I have not looked. I've been avoiding anything that I think I'm going to look at. It's going to stress me out. So that's what I've been doing. But oh wait, two things. Just send them. Yeah, you can just send them. You can just, oh sweet, okay, it's downloaded. You can just send them. That way I'll be able to like look at them in a timely manner at some point in my life. It's overpowered, almost certainly nerfed in DL2. I didn't get that far in DL2. I need to go back and play it. How was Alan Wake 2? It was good! Yes, Bree, yes. Go eat, go stretch, take a shower, rob a bank, do whatever you're going to do in order to bring yourself a little bit of happiness. But thank you so much for raiding in. It's really good to see you, really good to meet you. And I'll definitely have to catch a stream of yours later on and definitely catch in on some Dying Light because I do really enjoy that game. Let me follow, that way I will be able to see when you're online. But have a really good night. Yeah, rob a bank. Honestly, more people need to be robbing banks. No one does that anymore. No one does a good bank robbery anymore. Have we talked about that? Speaking of, this is kind of about robbing banks, but also not really. The bank robbery movie with O'Shea, he's Ice Cube's son. Ice Cube's son, like Pablo Schreiber and 50 Cent. I think it was Den of Thieves. There's a sequel to that coming out. And I'm like, okay, I liked the first one. But why did it need a sequel? I don't know. People be making sequels to everything these days. Let us... Okay, so the game is... Oop, my controller's out. You see those makeup stains? That's the thing about a black controller. Makeup stains be everywhere. Because of the damn Pinkertons, we can't rob banks no more. What happened to the good old days of robbing banks? Yes, okay, perfection. I'm really excited for this DLC because I love the Bureau. I love the Bureau so damn much. I think it's the coolest part of the Alan Wake lore because it connects everything weird about the universe. So I'm really excited that this actually has something to do with the Bureau. Well, I'm excited. Maybe we'll see Jesse, maybe we won't, or maybe this will be like a side of the Bureau that we haven't seen before because we are getting into like different realities and stuff. O'Shea Jackson Jr. You know what? I do always see that man wearing a Yankees hat. That makes sense. There are 2 sequels made for the Titanic. Are we sure about that? Saw the Joker 2 movie. Oh my god. How was that? The Doberman gang? Wait, I do like Dobermans. There's a sequel to the Titanic? How? Do they rebuild the boat? Yankee accent? How dare you? I've never had a Yankee accent in my life. I'm old-fashioned, gonna rob a train. I like it. Emery, how you doing? Escape plan will never work. I think I'd have a good escape plan, personally. Confirm there's still water in the Titanic pool. That's kind of funny. They rebuild the boat and they revive the people. You know what? If you watch the Titanic movie backwards, it really is just about a bunch of zombies swimming out of the ocean and rebuilding a boat. So, you know what? If you want a happy ending, watch the Titanic backwards. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Oh my god, it's cut mozzarella because I mixed up the word with Rottweiler. You saw a picture of a cute Rottie for adoption and you said that's cute mozzarella because you forgot the name of the Rottweilers. Cute. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, per usual, my controller's dead, so this will be the last thing I have to get up and grab. And then honestly, we're just gonna jump straight into the game. I don't think the game is but like 3-ish hours long. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go grab that charger. Back. Oh, one more thing. I think this needs to be fixed. All right, that was the last thing. I realized my patio door was still open. And I probably shouldn't have left it that way. Okay, let me grab this controller, plug it up. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. Natalie, good luck. Oh, yes, with the riddle. Can check the VOD tomorrow and see what you say about it. There's 5 other people trying to solve the same riddle. Each of them has their own piece. There's 5 of us trying to solve a riddle? There's 5 other people trying to solve the same riddle. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now I really want to know, but we're gonna have to look at it. It's kind of funny watching y'all run around like headless chickens. What do you mean? Interesting. 5 random people. Interesting. We're gonna have to see about that. All right, let me make sure that that extra sound is off. All right, there's that. Bobby, Van, how you guys doing? 5 random people off the street. I love it. I did need to re-download the whole game. I did re-download the whole game, and it had my deluxe edition included. So I have Night Springs back as well. We're chilling for 19 minutes. Wait, if we're chilling for 19 minutes, it means I can try to solve a puzzle. Let's see. Show me the riddles. I'm gonna go find it on the... Oh, let me pull this up and move that there and get to my memes. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Meme time. Okay. Susan, how you doing? What's up? I'm trying to solve a riddle. I've been left with a riddle, and it must be solved. 19 more minutes, watch it. We have 19 minutes to watch a Titanic right now. Charlie, thank you for the 27 months dedicated to chicken. Oh, okay, thank you for sending a Kupo. I did see something come in that I assume is from you. I just have not opened it yet. It has been a very long week. Very, very long week. But I am finally getting around to looking at my emails. Called me a chicken. That's rude. That's rude for someone who's afraid of wolves and caves. Sin, there's a zombie outbreak about to happen and you need to gather your team. Here below is a partial pic of a cover for a new comic. Need you to figure out who's the missing people are in their roles. You have until November 1st to solve the riddle. You can only get help from your other team members once you've figured out at least one of them. Nobody else is allowed to help you. Each member has their own piece of the puzzle. Okay. Okay, I feel like one of these is whimsy, but the question is, do I have to get correctly who each person is? So if I have to be like, if I'm correct, Whimsy is Jill. Whimsy's either gonna be Jill or Ada, because I feel like it is Ada's Charlie. I feel like it's corresponding with, is it? Charlie, are you Ada? Puzzles are for losers. I can do them all. It's not an insecurity or anything. I'm just too good at puzzles to even see the value. This is the Emperor. This is like frustration under another name. Interesting. You need to get them all correct. Oh, okay. Can I like go one by one? Where's my pin? Found my pin. Okay. I feel like Whimsy's in here. Because Whimsy's played the games. I feel like she's like cosplayed. I feel like she's cosplay. I might be even thinking about this too hard, honestly. Hold up. I'm trying to move this laptop under my desk. That way it's out of the way. Yeah, I was like, is there a limit on how many guesses I get? Because then I'd be doing a lot of guessing. Not the no, not 1.27. Hold up. I'm gonna find. Whimsy, Psyche. I feel like it's Whimsy. Let's see. Dang it, I feel like she's done a cosplay. But I'm only seeing the one to the sisters. Dying Breed, how you doing? Okay. Jill could be Miranda, because Jill in the second half is blonde. Oh, can I ask Whimsy? That's a good question. I was just going through Whimsy's YouTube page. Can I just ask her? Okay, hold up. Let me move this all to the side. Let's see. And then I don't know who Helena Harper or Ingrid is. One of these could be Whimsy. Gonna need to center the rules. Yeah, because like I'm overthinking it. And now I'm like, what are the rules here? Because if there are no rules, I'm just gonna contact all my friends and be like, hey, did y'all get a mysterious letter in the mail with a question mark possibly over my face? Interesting. Oh, and Ingrid's from 4, not really a matter for the riddle. Gotcha. Are you a wizard, Whimsy? Not 1, don't cheat. 2, did you eat? Yes, I had sushi. Okay. I feel like if Whimsy's gonna be anyone, Whimsy's gonna be Ada. Whimsy gives me Ada vibes. Whimsy just feels like Ada. I feel like if Miranda was going to be here, she'd be Jill. Is that your answer? Yes. Yes. I'm putting Whimsy down as Ada. I'm just looking up Ingrid Huntington. That way I can, like, see an image. Because I'm like, what if they're just meant to look like my friends? Oh! Oh my god, this is the girl who does comms. If you check Whimsy's Discord, you can see a pic of her as Ada. Yes! So Whimsy is Ada. That's my final answer. Oh, and Helena is the cop that you run around with well, not Dante. Leon. Okay, okay, this is coming together. This is all coming together, and by that I mean I at least know that Whimsy is Ada. It's all coming together. Let's see. I'm hearing weird noises now. Okay. That is my only answer that I have at this very moment, is that Ada is Whimsy. I'm gonna have to solve some of this off camera, and by that I mean I'm gonna check which Discords Batman is in. The Batman, don't you leave any of those Discords. Everything has to be connecting. Yes. See, okay, but that counts as like clues, right? Those are context clues. Also has at least one okay, another person also has at least one correct. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is in a second I'm going servers, are you both yeah, oh yeah, I know that. Oh, you know what? Hold up. That's a good idea. That's a good eye. Ooh, wait, Annie's one of these. Okay, okay. Annie can be one of these. Sin, stop cheating. It's not cheating, it's context clues. Y'all shut up. It's not cheating. It's not. It's me using my resources. It's me using my resources and context clues. And also phoning friends. Okay. So, Whimsy, correct. Annie. What are my options here? Ooh, you know what? Annie gives me Helena vibes. Or Annie could also, wait, what did Jill used to look like? That's, cause I just remember the blonde one. Ooh, Annie could also be Jill. All right, Annie can be one of the two. Annie does not give me Rebecca. Annie gives me... Annie's either gonna be Jill or Helena. Okay. Whimsy's down. I got Annie in here somewhere. Trying to think. Miranda's probably gonna be in here somewhere. She could also be Jill. I'm just going off the blonde vibes. I don't think she'd be Ingrid. Ash could also be in here. Oh, wait, Darian could also be in. I'm trying to think of people that not only does Batman watch, but Batman would have had overlap with because of the birthday thing. Interestino. Funniest part is I know every single one in some of the explanations, and I'm just like, that's fine. That's fine. You ain't gotta tell me. I'm just gonna message my friends. And then I'm gonna keep messaging people until someone tells me that they have the other half of the puzzle. Because no one said that was against the rules. Fused to be washed up emperor, someone acknowledge my power. One PG-13 version curse words when animatronics things jump up. Oh no, was she PG-13? That makes sense though. But also, why? Charlie's the only one besides me. Damn it, you told the one person I can't guilt into telling me things. Unless we exchange. Knowledge for crickets. Knowledge for crickets. Trying to think if it's worth it or not. Switch over alliances, do they include dental? No. No, they never do. No one has dental. Let me see, actually, what we're looking at as far as down. It's definitely been longer than 3 minutes. You lying? Okay. Not worth it to sell out a friend. Y'all are not fair. We can probably play some Sabacc while we wait. We can play Sabacc. Bojangles breakfast? Oh no, I can't get behind the PG-13 cursing. Go all in. Go all in all the time. No one has dental. I guess I pull out my teeth. No one has dental. No one does. Okay, let's jump into some Sabacc while we wait, because I do have to do a Sabacc mission for Lando. Jack in the Box? I never had Jack in the Box. Is it good or is it bad? You sure the game's downloading? Yes. Let me check. I will double check. Y'all, we were never playing Alan Wake. Oh, wait. 6 minutes. Wait. Why you guys see a different screen than I do? Hold y'all's horsies. This is not the same screen we were just looking at. Am I crazy? I guess I'm not playing Sabacc. I guess there's no Sabacc to be had for me. How dare they lie? It all makes sense now. Sin just wanted to play Sabacc. We were never gonna see Alan again. It was just Sabacc. I wanted Sabacc today and Alan Wake 2 tomorrow, but no. Why'd you want Sabacc today? You can play a little Sabacc before it downloads. Then I'd have to open another game. If we finish this on time, we'll go play Sabacc and Kajimi like we're supposed to for Lando. Alan Wake 2 have Sabacc? You know, technically, if everyone is a multi-dimensional being, they should be playing Sabacc somewhere. At some point in time, they should be playing Sabacc. And about to speedrun this DLC. I will not, because, you know, I feel like the Alan Wake franchise understands me. Because when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it all, we are all coffee. We are all coffee. And I personally like that sentiment. We are all coffee. Sabacc with Alan narrating in the background, he would drive me crazy. Welcome, coffee. You are not coffee. I would replay that version of the DLC just because. Just because I want to hear enemies yell at me about coffee. We are coffee. You are not coffee. Jules' stream, we have an auto welcome that says, well, oh my god. Jules is one of my people. Jules understands me. Welcome, coffee. I love it. I love it so much. Mr. Door would be a Sabacc player. Mr. Door would be the best Sabacc player. Coffee is in our blood. Coffee is like the tree of life. I mean, it's coffee. Someone should mod it in. Someone should mod Sabacc into everything. What if the entire DLC is another musical? Don't do that to me. Don't say these things. Okay. You know what we can talk about while this is running? We can talk about my new content plan. That way you... I shouldn't knock that over. Hold your horsies. Okay, now it's out of the way. Okay. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay. Here is the tentative new plan while I get life in order. Hold up, let me write this part down so it's clearer to me too. Why do I keep losing my pen? Am I throwing it? Am I eating it? Am I giving it away? Oh, I know where it is. Is there a schedule for Lost Legacy? I've got you. Actually, I sort of got you. That's another thing. Okay, I kind of got you. So... Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, all paid content, right? Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, all paid content. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, everything goes to general. Sunday, Sunday scaries. So basically, if I do this correctly, which means I mostly just play ahead so that everything's on early access when it's supposed to be, it'll be a new video basically every single day. At least for some people. It'll be a new video that goes live for someone, somewhere in the space-time continuum. There will be something posted to either one channel or the other every single day. I think it's doable because most of this is literally just me playing ahead so that early content is available when it's supposed to be. And that's paid. So that's Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then things that I'm going to call general, which is everything going live from paid, is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes. And then Sunday scaries. Okay. Don't ask me which days are which. Just don't. And then at some point or the other, I am going to make a graphics calendar because there's a little bit more to it than this also, because I want to get back to TikTok. And I don't want to be a clip poster. There's so many reasons why I don't want to just post content clips to TikTok. That works for YouTube, but there's a whole different reason why TikTok is so annoying about this. I had this thing like a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, where I was making gaming news on TikTok, and I think I'm going to get back to that and also try posting on there somewhat regularly. And at some point or the other, I'm gonna start doing movie reactions again. Will I go crazy? Possibly. All of this is doable if it goes to plan. All of it's doable if it goes to plan. And I need at least one day a week that's gambling, but I feel like that's gonna be Sunday. Because, you know, you're supposed to gamble on the Lord's Day. Finally gonna react to my recommend? Yes. And I also need to react to Titanic because I owe Charlie that from his birthday. But in my defense, I forgot that I was supposed to watch the Titanic. Apparently there's a sequel I need to watch too, so you know what? I'm gonna watch that at some point. I'm trying to think how many movie reactions I can reasonably do. I'm gonna say 3. What? How do you lose something that wasn't there to begin with? Exactly. But I did think about it. Oh god. I demand Metaphor? Isn't Metaphor that really, really long game that's like Persona? The Revenge of Rose. Honestly, I feel like that would make it more interesting. Do you wanna... Ooh, actually, I was gonna plan my sleep schedule too, and my food schedule. Basically, I was gonna put myself on a schedule like I'm a toddler who's trying to raise itself. Believe me, I actually did think about that. I did indeed think about putting myself on a sleep schedule like a toddler. And you know what? It probably needs to happen. Okay. Thank you for supporting my gambling. Moderate you in real life? No, because here's my thing. If anyone tries to tell me to do something, I'm not gonna do it out of spite. Because I'm spiteful. Like, really spiteful. Plenty of fun. I wonder if you've seen Ranma half? No, I have not. Also, how are you doing? Can we add a Discord bot that controls your schedule? No. Because if anyone gets on my nerves, I'm not going to do anything out of spite. Because I'm a spiteful individual. Now we need to choose your agile framework. Do you prefer Kanban or Scrum? No. If I think about work, it's going to cause problems. Oh, wait. Yes. We want to do Lake House.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
The lake.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
Bye, Batman. Have a good night.
When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop.
Ooh, Saga's working with the FBC.
Hope they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
I've completely forgot that the FBC was stealing money from the American government, basically. They're kind of laundering it, but also, I love that for them. I love the FBC.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts.
Estevez. Where have I heard Estevez before?
So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you're right. She's a lady. Got you. She's the agent from the main game. Right. Ooh, Agent Estevez. All right. I've got a gun and a partner. Actually, I think you're supposed to go back to the car. Oh. Dr. Marmont? Mormont. Yeah, I was smitten. I love the FBC. I think they're fun.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Can I go around the back? Oh, you just do this. You are not
shouldn't take long,
coffee.
Okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Mir, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye.
If she shows up.
What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Oh, thank you for doing the shout out as well. That ought to do it. All right, let's do a little jog. Rusty, welcome back. We just met Estevez again. You made a tiki torch? Why would you make a tiki torch? Do you need one? Is there any reason I should be running off into the woods? Are there collectibles? Are there things off to the side that I may want to put in my pocket? Oh. This is a fun little building. This will make a hell of an Airbnb. Surfer, how are you? Oh, she played in one of the Stargate episodes. Ooh.
Hello?
Can I have a light?
Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
All right, we're back to our favorite part about this franchise. Reading. Please remember the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and the FBC employees. Fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. Activities can result in redacted in an estimate redacted percentage of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. I forgot that I was... You know what? I forgot the first time I played this, I filled in the blanks for all the redacted. Most of the things I were thinking were inappropriate, so that's okay. We don't need to read the redacteds. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake with fear. This, of course, intended reaction as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there are specific rumor among the public regarding the government facility in the woods ran by a mad scientist taking people for experiments. This rumor since particularly popular among the local youth. Its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. The worst case outcome would be the increased curiosity and possibly even aggression. It is possible that even the reason for the lake house security breach back in Redacted. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, submitting a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type of institute. That counts. R&D investigation have beef. Raw. Oh, yeah, they do not like each other. Yes. That, you know what? R&D normally has beef with most other departments in a large company. Susan, you know what? Susan's right. Susan said the Redacted is peeing in the water. Yeah, you know what? I would think that would make the Cauldron Lake entity pretty mad, so I think that's believable. It's not a bear. That's a kitty cat. That's a perfectly pink donut, too. Safety, security, censorship. Remember the 3 S. Me when I'm spelling something. Look, listen, think. Oh my god. Security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's, everybody. Whoever... You know what? I love my dyslexic representation. No one will take this away from me. Also, which asshole took all the donuts and put them in a perfect circle? That's also something I would do. I do kind of have a bleep button, but hold up. Does that... Wait. For y'all. That's Kurt Angle's 3 eyes. Embrace the dyslexia. There will be no in the... Okay. If it was closer to me, I'd use it more often. Alrighty. This is from Eva Romani, FBC personnel. On-site observation teams report to the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Oh! Status of Director, Trench Management Team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house. Time to lockdown's initiation remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing strength as it loops through specific patterns every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff of the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. So they have no idea the trench. And why are there circles? Okay, there's already a bunch of circle imagery. Took the last cup of coffee? Brew a fresh pot. That's just common decency. Okay, so they have no idea what happened in the oldest house. I've not seen The Wild Robot. I actually ordered the books to it, so I do want to watch it at some point.
That bodes well.
Someone really likes circles. Dr. Marmont here to remind you to put 100% effort in today. Any unaccompanied artists must be reported to security. Oh yeah, because Cauldron Lake likes artists. Oh yeah. I want to look at everything and then I'll go where I know I'm supposed to go, which is obviously the office. Let's see. Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good, more pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Everybody loves Deerfest, yo. Animated or live action? That's damn good. Oh, wait, there's a live action version? I know that the animated one just came out. Bad news. HQ is still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Alma beer. That's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Who the fuck stole the marker? Don't touch. Don't touch. You make me want to touch. Dangers of doodling. Remember that any unauthorized art can show results of ongoing research. That is the joke, Diana. I love that. Thinking office supplies and sculpture like arrangements, dancing, humming, doodling, rhymes. Kayak for sale. Interested? Chat with Brandy in sub level 3 for details. Single person, slightly used, yellow, great for checking out. Local says. Someone drew a cat. I honestly like the amount of stuff that goes into like the background stuff. Oh, got you. It's one of your favorite movies of the year, regardless of like animated or live action. I've heard it's very cute. I feel like it's gonna make me cry. I don't want to cry. Ramus daily stand-up, no doodling. I also keep trying to use the other run button. Can I get Auntie in here? Is he even around?
It's locked.
I mean, we could break down the door. There's no one here to tell us we can't.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Barrows University recommended.
I'll have to check downstairs.
Authority. Jules Francois Mormont, degree of Doctor of Applied Science, entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux. Okay. Exceptional contribution certificate rewarded to Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contribution to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Oh, Darling! Oh my god. Darling's still alive. He's just kind of floating in the abyss. You could end the world with Bob Ross. Imagine if Bob Ross got taken by Cauldron Lake. That would be wild.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
All
I need
right.
to head down.
The appointment shall be shared with Diana Mormont, effective upon faculty's completion July 18th. Ooh, we got 2 Mormonts. Are they married or siblings? Because either way, you shouldn't work with either. You shouldn't work with your spouse or your sibling. All right. Someone gave him a bust. Give me Darling. That's true. Darling needs a DLC. Darling is way too interesting to just be left in the abyss. Science fact of the day. Though most famous acting, Hedy Lamarr, yes, invented in her free time. She patented the frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age 38. She's also the reason we have Wi-Fi. But everyone just thinks she's like a pretty actress. Shout out to Hedy Lamarr.
Changing passwords, huh?
Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. Okay, if this was me, I would literally just do variations of my own password. I cannot imagine having to constantly change a password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password, followed by the numbers that change daily. Okay, see, that would be me. That would be me. Try using significant personnel dates, yada yada yada. Do not use birth dates, current dates, phone numbers, etc. Yada yada yada. I'll do whatever I want. Shout out to Hedy Lamarr. Basic, what's up? How is your time in Village going? I think I checked in earlier. Are you near the dollhouse? I won't say too much, but how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing some Alan Wake 2 DLC. Catching up with everything related to Cauldron Lake and the Lake House. But Basic, it's really good to see you. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Go get some rest, go get some dinner, go get some coffee, some tea, some water, take a nap, a beer, rob a bank, whatever you want to do. Took me forever to figure out the password. Oh, there's a puzzle here. I wasn't even thinking about that. Bree, Fancy and Wonder, how you guys doing? All the above? All the above. All the above. You can rob a bank, drink a beer, get a coffee, do some kidnapping, win an F1 race, all at the same time. I also saw your photos from Austin, from the race. You looked amazing. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. We just, apparently I'm trying to solve someone's password. The race. Charlie, okay. Please fill out the fields below delivering form security. New key card will be issued to you upon your request. This is Jules Marmont. Yes, I would love to. I need to go to an F1 race. I'll come to Austin and you come to Miami. We'll switch off. What did I do now? I was gonna say something about the race, but then it slipped my mind because then I remembered I need to study this because apparently there's something going on here. Yes, we'll switch off. I'll go to Austin, you come to Miami. We'll have a good time. We can rally for people who aren't Lando Norris right now. I was telling my chat, it's the funniest thing. I'm now officially a Red Bull stan because I have to be, because Lando's too close in the points for me to be comfortable. So I'm like, absolutely not. Max, you better get up there. Max, you better go win. Let's see. The highest one, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, Team Red Bull. Until next year when I have to become a Ferrari fan, even though I have spent like the past year and a half talking shit about Ferrari. But you know, Lewis, I have to support my mans in all capacities. So I gotta support him. For Lewis! I'm now a Red Bull stan for Lewis's sake. For Lewis, I will root for Max. Sad people have seen Transformers 1, such a great movie. Michael Bay should hang in and quartered for what he did to Transformers franchise. I need to watch the other Transformers. I do. Zelnarda, how you doing? Welcome in. We're buying t-shirts then? We can buy t-shirts. We can buy Max Verstappen t-shirts. Yep. Be the first Ferrari driver be rooting for. Let's go, Tom. You understand. Well, I did really like Kimi Räikkönen, but... Oh, and of course Seb. Of course. Justin, how you doing? Okay. I'm supposed to be solving puzzles. Max, super, Max. My friends have this thing now where if we're out drinking and they want to bother me, they'll all go dun 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 dun. Max Verstappen, dun 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 dun. And I'm like, I can't not do the thing, you know? It's too catchy. It's too catchy. It is too catchy. But yeah, I'm rooting for our little Dutch boy as of now because Lando's gotten an attitude. Like, I know you have to have an attitude in that sport in order to like succeed because otherwise everyone's trying to tear you down. But I'm like, slow your roll, you short little British man. Slow it. Discord F1 watch party? I would. The thing that people need to know, if you don't know about Formula One though, it travels everywhere, so there could be a race at 3 p.m. or there could be a race at 3 in the morning. It depends. My favorite horror t-shirt company came out with the Lost Boys. I love the Lost Boys. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. The next one is in Mexico. Mexico, 3 p.m. I love it. I love race times that are actually during the day for us. That way we can actually watch them. Though there was one time I did stay up till 3 a.m. watching the race. I knew you knew it, Charlie. Look at you. You like Formula One now, don't you, Charlie? You like it. All right. Let me solve this mystery. Okay, this is for a replacement keycard. It's for Jules Mormont, co-head of research. The highest one, you forgot what it's called. Old card went missing. Indicated here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you're concerned about this? Actually, that is true. I'm the head of research. I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Okay, Jules. I expect nothing less from a Frenchman. Okay, so this is Jules's account. All right. Let's see. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords reset daily. Okay, so they got lost on the 14th. Because this was the last time he changed his little science of the day number, right? Recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. By using significant personnel, do not use birthdays, current dates, phone numbers, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So I would assume that his number that changed daily was probably today's date. That's what I'm gonna go with. So I'm gonna say the 9/14. No, it said don't use that. You know what? No one cares what Jules did with his life. All right. Is there anything here that is importante? Did you win any awards on any particular days? No. Also, I keep wanting to use the run button from Silent Hill. Love Lost Boys 2, gonna hurt your debit card. Yeah, but it's Lost Boys. Lost Boys is iconic. Oh, wait, I think there was another piece of paper I didn't read. It's this one. Subject P. Okay. Through extensive testing, subject has confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively in the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes and events that he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times at estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in the range due to the team's inability to prove the painting's content will not be realized at a point in eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at the time and nature of the painting. Paranormal effect has been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Subject suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At the time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show the current and future events via the art he creates, but the extent of the forecasting cannot be determined by the researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that the subject's art is directly manipulated via a shadow's energy. Okay. So it's 6. So we got 6. I don't want to solve this. Okay. Do not use birth dates, the current date, or phone numbers. What if I want to do it anyway? Numbers that change daily. What if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Damn it. That's not right. Nope. Come on.
I like the sound his keyboard makes.
Damn it.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. Get out of that. Could you have written it down somewhere? So I don't have to find it. Know what the code is if you get frustrated? I just don't want to solve it. Why do I have a puzzle? Why couldn't you have just left it unlocked?
Nope. That's not right.
I know. I should just be playing Sabacc right now. Why are you gonna make me do puzzles? That's not the point of this game. I don't do puzzles here. That didn't work. They do have an experiment in progress, though. All right, someone tell me. That way we can move on. I'm not gonna sit here and solve this. I will look it up. Give myself sounds right. Even phone number. Certain ring to it. Oh 07 1838. Well, I'll try it. It's from memory. 1807 38. Why would that? You know what? I don't care why that's his password, to be honest. I'm gonna read his emails though. Thank you guys. I'm not gonna sit here and do that. We're doing things. David eating noodles pin in a black and white hoodie. Ooh. Okay, security reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve the facility's security. If you leave your computer open, you should just left your computer open because I do not care. Dr. Mormont, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus, and they shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Perry Levine, a senior researcher. Okay, I'm going to start from the beginning of the annual budget. A friendly reminder that the proposed annual budgets need to be sent out at the end of the month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown of the year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book time to speak about this and make a plan? All best, Harry Kingston. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year and make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. Oh, they're married. Oh. Don't work with your spouse, don't work with your sibling. I wasn't sure which was which, but don't do it. I believe she's suggesting that I would take her project's budget. Oh, an unfair and preposterous accusation, though I'm confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana no longer up to the task. Oof. Oh, they're married. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Are you sure you two shouldn't be divorced? Does next Wednesday work? Oh, they're definitely still married. Project Arvidas officially requested we return the pages. Oh, so he must work on Ramnus and she works on Arvidas. Oh, that's hilarious. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Okay. They're actually kind of funny. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna try getting into the security office one more time. Oh, wait, I unlocked that door. Power cord transport and handling techniques. Use hand to lift and carry power cords. Bend your back, hips, and knees slightly when beginning to lift. Avoid twisting your back while carrying. That one's actually really important. That one's actually important. Keep your head up when carrying. Eyes forward. Move smoothly while carrying. Place power cord on the ground before adjusting grip. Okay, wait. Apricot grade security threat is detected on sub-level. Entire floor will lock down. Apricot? Why did you call it color apricot? Why couldn't it just be a code red?
This should come in handy.
All right, guess we're going to a sub-level. Dr. Morima reminds you to put 100% effort in today. Bend with your knees. Not your back, people, not your back. Bend with your knees. To the sub-levels we go. To find the Frenchman. Oh, wait. I love how... This is not a pyramid. This is a messed up rhombus. Not even a rhombus. I wasn't put on this world to know shapes. Mega Man! I actually have my coffee today. It has white mocha. It has white mocha. So I'm really happy. Me at work bending with my back and falling on my face into the trash compactor. Oh my god, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Elevator,
Move smoothly, moonwalks the smooth criminal. That's exactly what they meant. That's exactly.
Vesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to.
Ooh. Okay, she's shimmying. We're shimmying. We're walking smoothly. We're a smooth criminal. We need to get out.
What's your status?
Is this an apricot? You know what? I think this is apricot level.
Sub-level 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh, I'm gonna need a better gun. That wasn't just Alan.
Belay that order.
Oh, this is
A
paint.
threshold event had hit the lake house. Now it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
Oh, is this our painter who was being watched? Oh my god.
What the fuck was that?
I'm going towards the light. 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 Something's taking little stompy stomps.
I need to get back to the elevator.
Charlie, thank you for the super chat. They did not think that thick ass fruit though. That is a very thick fruit. That is. Could be an apricot. It's actually not. Was it also Scratch? It was Scratch and then it was two people I don't... Hey, that's the black marker someone stole. Okay, well that's not the point of this, but that is the black marker that was stolen, by the way, and we have found it. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes directed by... Oh, that was the Marmonts. Okay. I say Marmont, but it's like more... Is it... Okay. This is bothering me now. Because if I was watching Game of Thrones, which is spelled the same way, I'd say Mormont. So I'm gonna call them the Mormonts. We're getting, okay, I'm not asking y'all's opinion because y'all will tell me something different. As the art form has shown viability and the ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings are now being carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately, research teams will be briefed on how to utilize effective elements in the nursery rhymes into their own work. The nursery rhymes, I don't think I finished all the nursery rhymes. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue their develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risk related to performing confidential work outside the facility premises will be acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Oh, so the Mormonts got rid of Campbell. Oh, because they have to acknowledge the threat of sending Campbell's experiment off of the lake house. Interesting. Also, thank you for the little unicorn sticker mirror. Oh, you guys are funny. Threshold linking experiment process report. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, and all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such way that our achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, the result allowed us to discard the avenue of... discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effects are drawn into pieces of the art that contain a significant level of emotion. This is supported by the clear trend of data we have gathered over the years. If we identify and quantify the emotion in our piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work more suitable research material. So they used P to find Alan's pages, or Scratch's pages. Wild. Bucci, how are you doing? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well in Bucci's world. Let's check out the shelter. There's definitely something stomping around in that Ooh, I can save via thermos again. Oh my god, y'all remember back in the day when I could not pick up an inventory to save my life? Okay, my little coffee thermos of mental support. Okay, these are the Mormons. They look like they hate each other. They also look like siblings, which supports my other theory. What if they're actually the Lutesses? Darling! Oh, wait. He's not saying anything. Darling! Darling, speak to me. He looks stressed out. I would be stressed out if I was Darling.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart?
Okay, lights are back that way. Okie dokie. What are the theory? Oh, I was joking when I first found out their names that they were either siblings or married. Honestly, they could just be the Lutece twins. I love Dr. Darling. He's the only person that makes sense in this cruel, wide world. Take everything? Okay, I got a flare just in case people decide to get spicy with me.
Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Okay. Can I not move this? Well, I'm not exactly Jessie. I can't just pick it up with my mind. Installing power cores. Pick up the power core, align the power core with the receiving socket. Okay, that's great and all. I can't pick it up. And I feel like I need to go that way, but also... I'm not alone in here, but I feel like whatever's in here is also leaving me alone for the moment.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Where? Ooh! You look spicy. I'm gonna take you. First, I gotta figure out how to get to you.
Jill's key card.
Of course.
Useful.
This key card went missing last night. Huge shame. Totally unrelated note. I now have level 3 clearance card in my office. Plus, plus a lot of Blackrock. Oh, been grinding the Blackrock down into powder and stashing around in case anything gets confiscated. Weapon test using Blackrock powder if successful might send schematics to offside teams. Lead transfer out of the shithole. Need to think up applications for Blackrock now that I have some. There has been a research out in HO, Oldest House, who has tons of ideas like this. I wish I could remember their name. Hey, unfortunately, the boss's key card went missing, but on a different note, I now have access to level 3. That's not suspicious at all.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Oh no. I don't want to carry this all the way over
The way
there.
I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
Why am I more freaked out about this one than I have been priorly? Go, 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 go. I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me. You can't make me look behind me. You can't make me do anything I don't want to. Pull it. Pull the lever, Crunk. Or, and actually push the lever, Crunk. Go.
At least the elevator's back.
Go, 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 go. We do this, and then we go for the Blackrock gun. Oh, wait, Darlene's gone. Did you see? Oh! Darling!
Huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling.
Okay.
Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These
That makes sense. I mean, didn't that happen basically with the typewriter?
by the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
Why am I hearing the Oldest House phone?
So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the Oldest House, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron.
Oh, Project Hedron. Or Hedron? I forgot how to pronounce it, but...
Very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No,
I keep watching this doorway.
I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but that would... Maybe that... You know what?
I love Darlene. He just wants to share science with people and not get locked in a different dimension.
Whole new area of research, and
Sin has active perception check rolling on a loop. I can be perceptive sometimes. I just can't read very well. All right. I need to cut back through this way and try to get the Blackrock door open because that Blackrock gun is probably going to be what saves my ass. I'm just going to shut this. And then I'm going to look at this computer. Pie Day! To celebrate the arrival of fall, I brought a variety of seasonal pies from a local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Mormon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall! Okay, I would want to work for Jules. Diana seems like she has a stick up somewhere. Please remember to lock your computer. You're not my mom. Gentle reminder that nut allergies are serious health issues and making light of them is not an appropriate workplace behavior for anyone at any seniority level. Bringing nuts in the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Hear me out. Is someone with absolutely zero food allergies, people with nut allergies need to grow up. I say that as if my best friend does not have a tree nut allergy that I am very mindful of. I am very mindful of her tree nut allergy because I'm trying to not kill her. Do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools at Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. To tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. And be sure to say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Regards, Jules. No food allergies that you know of. I've tried a lot of different foods. Oh yeah, Charlie, you have that weird allergy to bloodworms that you would not know. At least I don't think you would have ever found that out if you weren't a reptile dad, if you didn't have reptiles that you feed bloodworms to. Wait, you do feed the reptiles bloodworms, right? Because I know that some fish tanks will also feed bloodworms to their fish. Anyway, you wouldn't know that if you didn't have pets. Nat 20s, let's go. Significant amount of black rot when missing for sub-level 5. I expect a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now that the oldest house is being closed. Oh, to your puffer fish. Got you. My mom says puffer fish tastes really good. That's not related. Don't eat your pet puffer fish. I think I might have locked myself out from the Black Rock. We're gonna see.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Can't open it from the side.
Uh-oh. Lathia, how you doing? Thank you for the 26 months. Lurgan, need a shower. Here out of spirit. Enjoy your shower. Take a nice, long, relaxing bath. Oh, my lord. Oh, hell no.
It never fucking works.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Ow. I just got paint slapped. Go. Oh my god. I'm gonna go hide in the light because you can't do that because you're dumb. That's right. Fear the light. Revan, how are you? Okay. Do these only move in one direction? Do these only move back and then forth? Hi. My name's Estevez. Nice to meet you. Oh, you guys go back into paint. You know what? I should have a flashlight. Why is it not show? There we go. Thank you, Rusty. Hey, get back in the paint. I didn't say you could leave yet. That makes sense. We're still dealing with the OG darkness type deal. Come here, kitty kitty. Oh, crap. Okay, that's not working. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow.
What the fuck were those things?
Okay.
Deep breaths.
The light doesn't work. We tried.
6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths.
6?
Get to work.
Do you take them all at
Find
once
the
like you're
source, collapse
hyperventilating?
the threshold.
Okay, someone has to... Oh.
Where am I?
Someone has to have a key card to that Blackrock gun. Can I go through the painting like this is that one Mickey art game?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Oh.
Well, I'll be damned.
Is this subject P?
So what kind of entity are you?
He's straight to the point. Mickey rebrushed.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information.
Oh.
Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean?
Oh.
Okay, hey,
That's
calm
in depth.
down.
Make sure my phone...
You
Okay.
need to cease all hostility right
Oh.
Now.
Well?
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off.
Well, yeah, it said
Good
it was the
news.
personification of anger.
It didn't try to kill me.
It didn't say whose anger, but it did say anger.
Baby steps.
Yeah, because they were talking about this subject P's art would only come to life if it was attached to like a high level emotion. So I'm guessing that's
Angry
anger.
living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Yeah, Bright Falls has enough problems. What's the name of that piece? I'm gonna call it The Abyss. I'm gonna call it The Abyss. You know what's had me thinking about The Abyss a lot? And by The Abyss, I mean Nietzsche. Silent Hill 2. Oh, we're under emergency. Okay. Silent Hill 2 has had me thinking about Nietzsche quite a bit. Okay. I don't know if we're safe because there's no paint in this area, or if those things can come out of any darkness. Hey, there's another black marker. Automated typing device ATD will produce a writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality of the same consistency of Mr. Wake's writings. To reach a level of authenticity, each page produced with the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on the similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility, the most basic criteria. The page must use language and develop stories of understandable, organic way. Style, accurately mimic a typical writing style of Alan Wake's, using pages of the Lake House possession as reference. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, once graded, fed into an algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by ATDs until they can produce a near identical story as Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link the Shadow's power. So they're trying to chat GPT Alan Wake, and I assume that's not going to go well. Oh, you know what? This research must have come out before they decided that the only way items like that would work is if they were attached to emotion. Because sure, you can mimic, and this goes back to a conversation that was actually had in American Gods, which is a really fun book by Neil Gaiman, but the TV series is pretty good too. They talk about a lot the idea that computers can mimic human emotion, but they'll never feel it. And I assume that even if the ATD did copy Alan Wake precisely, it wouldn't create a supernatural object because it wouldn't have his emotion. Okay, I can hear you. Stop running about. I also hear the oldest house phone.
Stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize
Hey, buddy.
the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He
Actually,
was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him.
uh-oh.
Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Okay, so if they succeeded with the ATD, why would they create a scenario where the Marmonts themselves are the villains? Because making yourself the villain of a para-utilitarian has got to be a really bad idea. This co-head's one word or two, contains dialogue, clipped phrasing, third person, broad timeline. Marmont's FBC conflict water. They did it for the memes? Or did a pissed off employee do this?
Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work,
Oh,
the happy
Rusty.
couple were promoted.
I'll tell you in a second.
Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house.
Someone wrote their divorce into the
Marmonts and their work
script.
became arrogant, erratic.
That's
The
hilarious.
crack widened and the water seeped in.
That is hilarious. So yesterday I was having a really bad row with insomnia. I had actually been awake for about 32, 33 hours before I finally went to sleep, and I just could not stream yesterday. We normally start streaming at 7:30. I was asleep by 9 and slept until my work day today. So that is why I just wasn't feeling well. You said 42 hours? I said 42 hours was my maximum. I said I had done 42 hours at one point, and I should never do that again. 42 hours is my record. Rudolph Lane, paint, odor, Marmonts, hate, conflict. Someone wrote their divorce into this. Yeah, I should probably not do that again. Ooh.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page on our late manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page.
Man, this has always been a horror game.
Always. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
So funny enough, it sounds like they used the painter to find Alan's pages, and then they wanted to mimic Alan's writing for their own ends, but I'm thinking the anger of the painter seeped into these pages that are suddenly coming about. Moving forward, research at Lake House divided into 2 distinct projects. Arbitus will be focused on studying the Righted of Redacted, and Diana Marmont serving as project director. Ramnus focusing on studying Redacted in his work. Jules Marmont is serving... Okay, so one, Arbitus was studying Alan, and Ramnus sounds like it was studying the painter. Staff notify regarding their project assignment. Any required desk changes, your patience is requested during the reorganization. Confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston. Is there anything else? Aw, someone's doggy won Best in Show. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, it's Diana.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oof. Sounds like they made the lake house angry, because the lake house likes its art.
In the lake house. The Marmonts had let the
If
lake
art's
in,
not art, the
but
lake
water
house
could
gets
not
mad.
flow.
Can I
It
read
became
that? I
trapped,
can.
Stagnant, went bad. The truth
Initial
was
findings,
controlled here.
Franklin
Art was not
Booker,
art,
born New York,
just
currently
content
resides
for
in
the
New York City,
experiment.
married to Tabitha Booker. Tamitha Booker, no known children. Ooh, scroll too fast. No paracriminal affiliations found, located in Bright Falls, Washington. Writer, director, 5 stage plays, unsuccessful, confirmed artist, designation, Arthur and playwright. Background investigation performed a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, information contained in the report is not comprehensive, possibly egregious. Project Arbitus, initial findings report. Madison Booker, okay. Married to Edward, no known, okay. 3 commercially successful crime books, first publication, a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Author and poet, background investigation. Okay, so these are their background investigations. RJFH, welcome in. How you doing? It is spooky. Oh, look at the rations. I don't like that. Okay. It wants to go this way, but I don't want to go this way.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now,
I hate
typewriters
this.
and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Oh, that's too many typewriters. Alan would be disgusted by this. Shut this door like it keeps him out. Investigation into precise brand and model typewriter used by Alan Wake. The intent to use particular brand for redacted and ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted. Publishing house. No useful information. Agent refused to discuss client matters. Let's go, Barry. Wake's spouse refused to discuss. Refused information redacted. Got you. No information Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue operated with available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Project director indicated that a similar investigation should be launched to the brand of type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Okay. What was the board thinking? Well, the board has not... They haven't been able to contact the board since the hiss. And Jesse still has it on lockdown. And the board got rid of Trench when he went loco. And we also... Oh, yeah, like Rusty said, we don't actually know the extent of power that is had outside the oldest house. So we don't know how much power the board actually has, but then again, we also don't know, like, if Jessie were to show up at the lake house, right? Would she still have the powers of the director, or is that something that she only has access to as long as she's at the oldest house? Does the service weapon work outside of the oldest house? There's a lot of questions that we don't actually know the answers to. Because I would love a service weapon right now, believe me. I want to read this first. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian suspected to past cases involving Cauldron Lake. Though I do not bring myself or my biases into the work, I do so here to address the matter being examined. As a reference for any future readers, I am Diana Marmont, co-head of research and Lake... Okay. The page recently found summarizes my life with Jules, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters of a story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy in the writing is intriguing. It reports our past at the Bureau, but also details the inner thoughts that an outsider recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises my question, how does Wake ever... Whenever he's writing in this forum, get his information. A page itself determine these emotions or events. I cannot believe the scope of Wake's ability does so far as to have been dictated my entire career at the FBC. But if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove their actions, their mind, their love, or their animosity for others to control?
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman.
Oh, Hartman.
Of the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That makes sense.
Where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power.
I remember that. Okay.
I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Too bad Darlene's gone. I will take a flare. Should try a flare against the paint creatures, but I feel like the secret is going to be that Blackrock gun.
Need a higher clearance keycard.
Okay. I don't think someone would have left it on one of these desks. Oh god, we're back in the paint. Ooh. Hey team.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
I would like to say a bigger yes to a Blackrock gun, but I'll take it.
Back where I started. Spatial
Ooh.
recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Okay. Oh, I hate the law of 3. Always trips me up. Loot the body! I don't think it would let me loot the body. Those are my coworkers. They deserve some level of respect. I can't loot the body. Nope, no looting. Alright. Laws of 3. I gotta make this run again.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
What killed them, though? You know, funny enough, I don't know if it was the paint creatures, because this is just blood. You would think if they were killed by a paint creature, I don't know, they would be bleeding paint or something. Sin, look, the law of 3! I hate the law of 3.
This contrived
Okay.
overlap.
Yeah, this video is different, which means when we make it through the opposite end, we're gonna want to look at Diana's video again. I'm also on and off hearing the hotline in the distance. Okay.
Shadow is here.
Ooh. Oh, really? Who threw that? Ooh, hello. Where'd you go? Oh, no, not the big boys. Could you have no face. Girl. Estevez. I'm gonna need you to do some loading, some proper loading. There you are. Stop running. Ow. Come here. Where?
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, the fast ones just go everywhere. They were a little bit worse in the base game, I will say. I'll take shadows over paint creatures that I don't know what's going on with. I think those are gonna be Blackrock things. Ooh, someone turned all my lights out. Also, did that paint just bleed? Oh no. Whoever's groaning in the distance, you can stop now. Did this?
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team.
Okay, those are the same, I believe. Art is for analysis, not admiration.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. Unique. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully.
I feel like the same with the Resident Evil zombies. Some are definitely worse than others. Alright, so the paintings, not the paintings. The writings were warning them. It's like, hey, stop making fake Alan Wake transcripts. Even the real ones get a little weird. If only we had some Jesse powers. Ooh. I'm just gonna head straight down the middle because this whole area is open.
What is that?
Is that the hiss? No. Ooh. That's art. Oh, damn it, the elevator moved. Okay. I need... Okay.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Ooh, okay. I can get through this one. Okay. Wait, let's go over here really quick. I see. Okay. Anything gonna jump out the walls? Okay, we got this. There. Control would have been a horror game if Jesse didn't have powers. There were definitely some creepy parts of Control, I will say. The hiss are definitely not fun. Wait, should I bring this out here? Revo, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 31 months. What's up? Okay. Wait, can I put this down? I don't think I can right now. Maybe I'm supposed to put this back. That's 2 power sources. Okay, if I were to do this... Does this have power then? Ooh, Barivo, how you doing? What you been up to? What you been playing? Oh, yay. Okay. Both are interesting. What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
That makes sense.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Oh, how'd you like Until Dawn?
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there.
At least she's humorous.
You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are.
Okay. He does not like the man in the white coat.
It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do?
Access denied.
Ugh, this key card isn't gonna cut it.
Okay, 3 is not gonna work. Sounds like Dalek? A
A
Dalek.
threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own.
Okay, I guess
Now,
I'm going
they
back
all
to
have
2.
their own rules, strange as they are. But the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but
Oh, from
something
Doctor
was
Who.
wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
I do not know Doctor Who. That is a confirmed fact. I miss Bob Ross. Yeah, can we just paint some happy little trees?
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect.
Ooh.
Please remain calm.
Hey! You touching buttons in there?
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Anybody in the bathroom? No ammo in the bathroom either. Really? What's that about? The forecast promised rain.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
I'm gonna have to let everyone out all at once. Oh, thank you for that.
Shaded.
Hi.
Hope that glass is thick.
Okay, got some dead. Whoa. Anything? Let's see. Acquisition team hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project Arbutus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as below. Both subjects brought to Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker, her work is more commercially successful, thus likely to yield results. Edward, less successful than Tabitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance, only move to acquire opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Diana Mormont. Let's just kidnap people. You know, ain't nothing wrong with it. Let's just kidnap people.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
First piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar to the content of Waite's pages. We provided reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in the actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts? He is to write about the lake house, the shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. Not going to work. He has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious this is, whatever it takes. Continue the story from page Alan Wake 02. Match a tone, style, and content closely as possible. Crack was emotional one, a line right through their marriage foundation of their lake house. Thoughts more flooded Jules' mind as he stared through the lakeside cottage windows. The sun setting, stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down by the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing her gaze, she turned her head, looked away flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. Grabbed a bottle of red wine and poured himself a generous serving. Kept pouring, mind distracted by thought. How did he get here? They had been at the lab running the experiment, and then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking of taking a break from the lab and give them space to reconnect him in the crack. Couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine flowing over the rim of the cup, he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air as far side of the lake, like a light hitting the glass. Sort of thing you only notice if you were looking at it. He felt he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back from the present. She was staring at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept through the deck. James ran out the door to his wife. Up, the shadow is leaking in. Okay. See, this is someone who I like. Write your passwords down, people. Okay. Let's see. Pi Day, sensitivity reminder about nut allergies, lock your computer, missing Blackrock, significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub-level 5. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. Really did what? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two were such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night. He told me Jules is withholding Wake's pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. Really leave me here all alone. We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. I'm hearing the hotline. Ooh.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Well, no wonder Jules is mad at y'all and created murderous paintings. You used to call me on my manuscript. Let's see. Okay, Rudolph Lane, subject P, shown decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increased resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone change recently. He's disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the pieces before it's completed. In the past month, his work has become more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction is a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. Subject's refusal to effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on a backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. Subject must continue to paint if the work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject will force or coercion may only entrench him further in the position. Action to be taken. Jules Marmont, head co-research, suggested a high dose of redacted to be introduced to the subject's view to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, a low dosage of a redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Okay, so my dude was drugged.
Can't paint anymore.
Oh, poor guy.
I know you want me to paint, but I can't.
A low dose of tequila.
Empty. Rudolph, now you love to paint.
Aww.
And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better.
Poor guy.
I will paint.
No wonder his paintings went crazy.
Wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
I'll save you, Rudolph, even though I think you're now a crazed painting. What's my favorite Pixar movie? Ooh. Trying to think. I feel like Toy Story is an easy answer, but that wouldn't be the truth. That would just be me naming the first Pixar movie that came to my mind. What is my favorite? Sub-level 2, lanes call. Let's see. Section cell, southern wall needs to be removed. Transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. Oh, he must have painted on the wall that's missing. Gotcha. The wall would be removed very carefully. Oh, so he painted something important on this wall. Ooh, The Incredibles is a good answer. The Incredibles I definitely like better. Yeah, you know what? I do like The Incredibles better than I do Toy Story. Huh. Okay, so I accessed the computer. Hi friends, how y'all doing? Hope everyone's fine and dandy. I really like The Incredibles too. I did really enjoy it. It gave me another reason to love Frozone. Inside Out's also really good. Monsters, Inc. I feel like The Incredibles is kind of winning out. But I kind of have a softer spot for The Incredibles 2. I don't know. I just like... I do have a love for the newer animations, but also... It was the first introduction to Edna, and everyone loves Edna mode. Okay. Ooh. Gotta get in there. First, I'ma need someone's level 2 access. Yep, like the redheads. Me too.
Sorry, but I need this.
Thank you for your level 2 access, bestie. Ooh, minions! We're going to steal the moon! That is, God, what is the name of the Minions movie? It's not Minions. Shit. Minions is DreamWorks. Oh, is Minions not Pixar? Wild. Okay, Minions is apparently not Pixar. Despicable Me. It's not Pixar, apparently. It's DreamWorks. Yeah, Up is very... Up makes me sad. WALL-E also makes me sad, but I do love WALL-E. Hold up. Now I gotta see what other Pixar movies there are, because I have to have a favorite. Onward. Oh my god, Onward made me cry. I love Onward. Coco, Cars, all the Cars movies are Pixar. Well, they give it the 25 months, just over 2 years. Let's go. Ratatouille. Ratatouille is a classic. Finding Nemo. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, hot take. I like Monsters, Inc. University a lot. Maybe better than Monsters, Inc. 1, to be honest. No, that's not true. I'm not sure. Onward was so good. I love Ratatouille. Okay, I'm between Ratatouille, Incredibles, and maybe Finding Nemo. There's a lot. Yeah, Up is the way of life. Ratatouille's so fun. Okay. This is Catalog Rudolph Lane. The black circular shape among the yellow lines. Ooh, black circles. An uneven circle painting dark black on a foreground, jagged yellow-brown mustard lines. Lines sometimes overlap each other and or bleed into the black circle. Dark green pine tree standing, dark landscape, presumably night. Dark gray streak across green landscape, presumably forest at night. Green stripe, likely a road. Could be a page written by Alan Wake. Relevant teams informed and are searching for the site to now attempt page retrieval. Curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto an otherwise empty canvas. Could be a moon, could be a banana. Red, yellow, green circle, uneven circles, background gray, possibly a traffic light, vertical gray stripes, geometric shapes painted in thin white line barely among the colors of the sky, deep black void covering entire canvas, small specks of darker light gray between close inspection, large number of spirals, Painted in black, ranging in size, though the canvas appears quite covered, blanket-sided from the spirals. Brown shape, vaguely triangular, presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal, could be a deer or an elk. Oh, okay. Ooh, computer. Did you write down your stuff for me? Could you have written down one of these? Could it have been one of these? Let's see. Okay. It might have to be one of these. I could just try all of them. I assume RL might be where R and L appear on a number pad. Maybe. Watch Toy Story so much that I can recite the entire movie from the start. Also think the password is an Easter egg. Ooh. Because the one that kind of stood out to me was like the black spirals, but that's because when I think spirals, I think of the, oh my god, the doorways, the Ahti doorways. Because he uses spirals for his doorways. Could be wrong about that though. These don't fit the 6 letters though, 6 numbers. Oh, you think it's the date for Remedy's next game? That would be so cool if that was true. It could be this one. Well, 2 of these actually have... Wait. Now you got me thinking. It can't be 24. 25? Shape with horns? So 225... RL? No. Well, that doesn't help me with like the first 2 well, the first one. So the last 3 digits would be 225, but that does not tell me anything about the first 3 unless it's like RL something. Honestly, I'm not a fan of this password game. I wish it was just like Prey, that passwords were like basically in front of my face. Hold up, where is RL on my like phone pad? 7-5? Hold on. Also, where's my... I keep losing my pen. Got it. Okay, so it's 2, 2, 5. Okay, and then this would be... R is 7, 5. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Okay, I just use 1, 2, 3. No, so it probably wouldn't work. Round shape, horns, yada yada yada. Vaguely triangular, yada yada yada. You went over there to talk shit about Charlie again. You can't keep swapping just to talk shit about Charlie. I don't think it would be... I don't think the whole RL thing actually makes sense. I don't think any of that makes sense. Do, 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 do. You didn't happen to leave blood anywhere useful, did you? Hey, wake up. Tell me something useful about your life. Ooh, actually, this is more important. Thank you. Want the verse 3 numbers? Yeah, because I don't understand what it wants and I don't want to sit here. Back there talk shit about Charlie after tricking him. Oh no. That's sad. Okay, hold up. Let me make sure everything's loaded because there's a bunch of people who are about to come out of lockdown. Remedy's next game will be September. Oh, wait. Okay.
There.
Where did the 0922 come from? Was it just a guess? Okay, I'm gonna read people's emails before I do this. But you know what? I'll take it. It's 2 days off from my birthday for... Ooh, I will take an Max Payne 1 and 2, but hear me out. Hear me out. Control 2. Even though I know it's an early development, hear me out. Give it to me anyway, Remedy. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. All right. I'm ready because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations I personally observed. Oh, thank you again, Rusty, for the help. I really just, I don't want to sit there and go through it, but I also don't want to look it up. Shadow Drop Christmas along with Silksong, Leave Me Alone. Personally observed, I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter, both Dr. and Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff progressively more reckless behavior. Trisha Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly with them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. I thought we reported to the active management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them and about this issue multiple times. I got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know that we don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went on lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is clear violation of the Ash Act. Ooh, wait. There's an Ash Act? Ooh, what does that have to do with the Ash House? Interesting. Because the House of Ash is a crazy sequence, but it's also just like a crazy, like, paranormal place. Interesting. If you do not open an internal investigation, I will resign. Also, didn't we learn playing as Jesse in the Control DLC that something had happened? There was like that one room where it was a giant map of the United States and it had a bunch of different, I believe, FBC offices or FBC like AWE points of interest. Something was up with Kansas. I remember distinctly something was up with Kansas.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Yay! I love working.
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Put you down.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Okay. I'm gonna shut this really quick. No, I want to shut me in it. Open. Shut this. Okay. Because they can't use doors, I don't think. Oh, is this how you're supposed to solve that one, Rusty? You're supposed to come in here first and then look that it clearly says September. Did I miss that? Probably. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must reset daily. Oh, I didn't look around properly. That's on me. Self-defense courses. You know, that'll really work against the shadows. Shadows hate Taekwondo. So I was just being dumb. I was supposed to come in here. My bad. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forget is the week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. I can't have bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. If you're married before, like, the office goes to hell, does it really count? Okay. So 7 days out. Oh. Wait, no, this is a different one. Because this would be the 21st. But it doesn't tell me much about the year they got married. Oh, see, someone was nice enough to leave their computer unlocked. I like this person. Today's password update special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape of horns. Love you. Oh, I get you. Okay, maintain scene, movie together, not begin relationship. Okay. Oh, that's cute, actually. Oh, yeah, Firebreak is multiplayer. Gonna play the game, FPC Firebreak, set in the world of Alan Wake. I would love to, because here's my thing. I feel like, Grumpy, have a great night. Enjoy the gym tomorrow. I will keep you updated about the package. It is being sent to me. I just double-checked. Well, I checked before we started the game. But more than likely, we're going to be unboxing it next week, because I have to give them time to send it to me. But have a good night, Grumpy. Oh. More than likely, Remedy will hide references to Control 2 inside their multiplayer game. They just feel like the type of company that would do that. They feel like they're gonna hide and sprinkle little things that I want to know about the FBC and the future of Control. So I feel like I need to play the game because they're gonna hide things from me. Can you believe the new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security terminal's new password. Memo suggested our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana said Jules' background to the old turd or something. Once again, I'm making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you said didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in this or it's going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right. I guess you're telling me you don't know our anniversary. Good luck with that. Okay, these two are cute. These two have a decent marriage. Which is why I like Remedy as a gaming company. They do teases very well. I've grown to definitely love Remedy, and it's been interesting because you guys saw me get acquainted with Remedy. Like, I played Control before I started doing YouTube, but I didn't have the respect for it that I do now, knowing Alan Wake and knowing that background. So I'm like, Control is still probably my favorite part of the franchise, even though I love Alan Wake 2. I think it's really strong. I really enjoy Saga and Alan's, the way they play off of each other in the Mind Palace situation. I thought that was a lot of fun. Ever play Quantum Break? We need to find time to play Quantum Break. I don't know why I'm writing that down. Y'all will just have to remind me later. Okay, Quantum Break. We do need to do that before we start on any other things. Quantum Break should technically still be considered somewhat canon, considering they kept the actor from Quantum Break and made him another one of those like trans-dimensional beings since he got lost in that world looking for Door, right? Replayed Control with your knowledge of Remedy. So actually we replayed Control on this channel after we did Alan Wake 1, then Control, and then Alan Wake 2. I have all those playthroughs. They're just not live, I don't think. They'll be live on the Live Synthetic channel when I do remember to post them. Daily reminder wanting for one marriage to happen. We're still waiting. Van on YouTube said, daily reminder, we're still waiting for one marriage to happen. Found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. Ooh, I knew it. She was way too vocal about last week's all hands on meeting. She had valid concerns. That man's a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Uh-oh. I love inner office drama. As a corporate girly, I don't have no inner office drama because me and my team are awesome. But I do like inner office drama. Can I have some water? Wait, I have water on my desk. On my desk. Oh, so here's my thing with Metal Gear Solid now. I was looking at Winzy's post. She loves Metal Gear Solid, but apparently she's had a lot of copyright issues with Metal Gear Solid, like a lot. So what is going to end up happening, if I'm being completely honest with you guys, I am probably going to play Metal Gear Solid and then just not tell anyone about it because I don't want A, spoilers, or B, anyone like wins the playthrough dropping. But I want to have time to upload it so that I can fight all copyright concerns questions, and then I can just post it so that everything is okay by the time it's ready, because certain series are having like really bad copyright issues, and it does seem like Metal Gear Solid is one of them. Joshin, have a great night. Thank you for coming in on the raid and coming in and visiting us, and have a really good night. A lot of people seem to think QB is partially canon, even though Remedy can't because it's owned by Microsoft. They can't even like reference it or anything. Remove the copyrighted material from any... See, I shouldn't have to remove the copywritten material, and when you try to do that, it causes some issues. Like, people will just ask questions. They'll be like, why did you do this? Questions in the comments. It's a lot easier for me to run a draft of it in my like creator backlog, and then let YouTube go ahead and copyright claim whatever they want, and then I argue, hey, this is free use, yada yada yada, which always gets me out of those situations, as it should. But we'll be fine. It's nothing I haven't had to do before. I clearly remember, I think it was literally episode 14 of Final Fantasy had 14 copyright claims on it. And that was just wild to me. Send links of the playthrough with every mod, but... oh my god, he'd kill all of us. He would, Eddie would kill all of us. All right, let's do this. Woo, you're okay. Okay. Go, girl. Girl, if you don't throw this... I'm in a room of like bright fluorescent light. Why should I have to keep doing this? Her face hurt. All right. There we go. Ooh. Hey, back off. Can I not fisticuffs this? Open. Get some ammo. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a second. I know, these ones felt harder to kill than the last ones. Because Alice Casey's basically Max Payne Remedy, and you can't do it because they don't own it. They sneakily got away with Alan Wake 1 in episode 2 via the sudden stop pages you get towards the start of the chapter, which James McCaffrey reads, and it's supposedly Max Payne. Oh, okay. See, Remedy's smart. Remedy's sneaky.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it. I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Interesting. So was their marriage falling apart before the writings were discovered? Alright, so they covered that up. Good on them. Let's take a look around for any more ammo we can find before I open up that door, because there's one of the big guys are over there. Ooh. Okay, ATT progress review. Dark, 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 trees, pond, shade, dim, crow, woods, drab, shade, flashlight, scream, 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 breathing, lake, blood. Too much overlap between tone and style. Word choice good, incomprehensible. Dark scream, darkness, a dark reminder of the dark inner darkness. A well of darkness, a vortex like black paint, darker and darker and darker. So dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerging from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinting in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun and had set into the darkest dark's darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark dark until the dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Comprehensive. It was not comprehensible, by the way, but the tone and content are an A+. Dear God. Improvement. Repetition issue solved. Sufficient sounds of refinement. Dear God. It needs more dark. The rot snail beamed, a wooden grain bent from an owl, egg male, 4 forms in the glass, eye and melt, a cracked page booked through the down in the bark. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found egg male heaven. Pour during out, he chin, when all scream in blue and axe vermilion. A day is round, flat across evening. Water murmurs in light bulb trees. Round the cat. Night glares in the streets. Coffee deers run. Fear drinks locked by windy cottages and black fires in same mirrors. A mist heavies in panic mountain. It got worse. It got worse. Negative progress. It got worse. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too. Was cut in half. Blood mixed with darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind him, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face death. Woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol flashed in the dark light. Once, twice, thrice, Woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it in his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead and he knew it. Pistol screamed at trees. Trees screamed back. We need more Wake material. I love this. This is the future of AI, everyone. Are you not impressed? Are you not amused? Oh my god, that was art in itself, I will say. I enjoyed every second of that, and I would like more. I'm going back this way because I'm searching for more bullets. That was AI. I have to imagine that either that was a Remedy employee who just had insomnia and hadn't slept for several days and was told, hey, make this incomprehensible, and he was like, got it. Or it was also an insomniac who worked for Remedy who was so tired he just typed anything he could into ChatGPT and it pumped that out and just like, great. And then they just handed it off. And Sam was like, glorious. And the whole room cheered. The whole room cheered because of how epic that was. Okay, well, double checking for bullets and then we can head out. Because I don't have... Ooh, I do have a crap ton of shotgun shells I just picked up. Let's go. Wrote something similar freshman year of college. I would write something similar today. Alrighty-o. Let's go find us some hoes. Actually, that is a fun little rhyme. I'm gonna patent that. That's my cat in the hat moment. Alrighty. Girl, throw that. Does he have a bag on his head? There we go. Who's next? Austin, welcome back in. I am reading art and shooting people. Two of my favorite pastimes in video games. Oh man, that's level 3 clearance, really? Why would you have a level 3 in all my level 2s? Raven, have a good night! Hopefully we'll see you on Friday for more gambling. It's not gambling if you're winning, by the way. Revan, have a great night. Do hate flashbangs don't kill Taken anymore. Flashbangs used to save my life with my little speed runs of Alan Wake 1. Readings collected over the past 48 hours have shown a rising increase in the activity stemming from Cauldron Lake's threshold, likely indicating imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating general alert and requesting assistance from assigned AWE response team. No alert or contact with external teams have been made per recent amends to the procedure. As specific, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from the Marmonts. Considering the rate of escalation, the recent data indicates the monitoring team strongly recommends the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Y'all telling me that y'all not, well, even if you did contact the AWE response team, the oldest house is out of commission. Who are you going to contact? Everyone's either stuck in the oldest house or doesn't have contact with the oldest house. Wait, didn't I just come from that way? Or did I just came from this way. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Always. Honestly, Ghostbusters, just FBC personnel. I think that's confirmed at this point. Okay. No doodling. Brew coffee. Did the Ghostbusters found the FBC? Now that's a good question. As you may know, a value member of our team recently reassigned off Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part in the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured a reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Marmont, would like to recommend all team members that any directives or assignments from Jules Marmont have no bearing on the Arbitus staff and should be annoyed. Okay, thank you. Okay, so she was moved because of Jules. And then Diana was like, hey, don't touch my researchers. That was rude. You and your NPC bald head. Breaking doors down like you pay rent here. You're dead. You ain't paying rent. Lane was inadvertently involved in the AWE while residing in Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Hartman. Got you. Seriously injured during the AWE, received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by the FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was sieged and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of the report. Gotcha. Why did the water machine do that? Oh, can I not see what you flipped over on your desk? Am I not allowed to look at that?
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Oh, they're with the other things. Oh, I gotta get down. Or up. I gotta go up. I need to get to the Blackrock gun.
Innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No.
Ooh. Oh my god. I did not know that.
Sublevel 1.
Hey! You freaking asshole!
Jules Marmont.
That was
Killed my team.
rude! Thank you, Rusty.
He was taken by the Shadow.
They can keep him! The only person who gets to do that type of shit to me is Scratch. And he's not here.
Sublevel 2.
Okay. Ah, this is okay. This is good. This is good because I was running out of stuff. Thank you, Rusty. So that's a point of interest. I have a new conversation. I have 2 conversation pieces and a point of interest, and then a container in that back room that I didn't touch. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh my god.
Hey, hello. Who are you?
I missed you.
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Kendrick?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez.
Did they get
I'm with the
K-Dot?
government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting
Oh.
my stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Okay, when he said flow, I thought he said rap. I thought he meant rap flow. That's not what he meant. Can you imagine if Kendrick Lamar was a para-utilitarian? Drake would be dead by now. Oh, him and his wife are the ones who were writing a book about Alan, right?
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately. and
Okay, yeah, so
filling
they're
in
from the
gaps of
diner.
this
Got
story
you.
has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
You do realize you're in a holding cell, right? I don't know if this would get the creative juices flowing.
Where do you think you are right
How
now?
much coffee and Adderall are they giving you?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Oh, that's what you think.
Bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Hey, it's not a writing workshop.
It's a government facility studying the power of creativity.
Yeah.
That makes way more sense.
Because it is. All right. Stay
Sir,
put.
whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh. Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second.
Can I get this man a
Oh,
donut?
and can I get my phone back?
No, it's not gonna
call
work
my
here
wife.
anyway.
I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
You guys getting paid?
I'll get right on that.
At least they're getting fed. But I don't know if they're getting paid. Okay, so this is level 1. That's where we're trying to go. Level 3, I can head back to because of this. There's some shifting going on. There's some points of interest. I need to go back. Rusty, thank you for the map heads up. Like, really? Oh my god, I wasn't even thinking about this. Okay, let's look at these points of interest.
People to make art.
We'll run down to 3. Because I think I should have... Ooh. I clicked this, right?
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. What do you think of
Wait.
successful
I think this is what it wants me to look at, but how do I... Can I cut it? Can I shoot it? Can I hit it? Can I...
recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion? But also,
Okay. It has to be... Oh, I get it. I couldn't understand why they had done this. They turned around all the paint, anything art they took off. Which makes sense. Don't know what the points of interest are. I'm wondering if it's not something I can interact with yet. I wonder if it's something that the painting will tell me what to do next. Because I have a feeling that the painting has interest in these things, obviously. But I think the painting is what is going to have to tell me what's next. Joel, how are you doing? What's up? What you been up to lately? It says I can open something in here. Yeah, it says there's a container. Am I blind? Do I not know what the container looks like? Oh shit, it's on the counter. It's got a flow going. Okay. So we have these under wraps. I can open a door on sub-level 3 with a 2 card. So we could go back there really quickly. And then I can also check on this point of interest over here too, but I feel like it's probably another flipped painting. Don't worry, sir. I will try to find your wife. Hopefully she's on a different level and alive. Okay, so this is the team notice. That's about Carla. Huh. No. I'm trying to figure this out. It might just be pointing me in the direction of things that I need to know. So Carla got moved to Jules's team. That might be important. Also, hey, it's the pie! Hey, Booker, do you have a peanut allergy by any chance? I can feed you, but I need to know before I do. Figured out how to open the map in silent. I did! Someone was nice enough to tell me in episode 1 comments, and it's very helpful. I also got told by a friend that the game keeps track of how often you open the map, so I'm very curious to see what my final tally is. Oh, Life is... How are you liking... You're playing the new Life is Strange, right? Life is Strange 2? Or, not Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange... The new one, yeah, okay. How are you liking it? I wanna play the Life is Strange games from the beginning because I've only played the first one, and that was like 6+ years ago. I played it when all the episodes first came out together. So when the game was completed, Life is Strange 1, I played it in its entirety, and I have not played it since. And I didn't play 2, I didn't play the Colors one, I didn't play the DLC. Oh, Before the Storm. Yeah, I gotta play that one. Excuse you. Didn't need the extra stuff. Oh, yeah, because they had extra stuff like clothing that was Final Fantasy related, right? Oh! Damn, dude! Never mind. I don't like this level. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get your painty hands off me. This level's rude. I'm going to a different level. You suck. I had to use a health packet for that. Not nice, paint monsters. Definitely worth playing. New one's good. Can't tell you. I don't like without spoiling it. I have a feeling there's gonna be some. It seems like a massive jump from where Max's story started, just based off the trailer I seen, to what we have now. Not saying that doesn't mean it's good. It just means it's a big shift. And if there's anything I know about gamers, they don't like it when things are different. If there's anything I know about my people, they don't like new things. Can I get the Blackrock gun? That's level 3 clearance. Shit. Any of y'all drop level 3 clearance when you died? Can't talk about without spoilers? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll get around to it at some point, and I'm sure by then I will see what people are upset about. I've just come to accept that, you know, gamers are gonna be upset about anything and everything. We're not a very happy people.
It's not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Should know. Comes to my knowledge. I run the lighthouse. This is my facility. Mine. You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York.
Oh, is he talking about Darlene? Hey, don't yell French insults at Darling. He is a rock star.
And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative.
The Mudang side eye. Ooh.
Jealous, spoiled little child. And I would make it so everyone can see his name. I would make it so no one even remembers his name.
Oh, he called him pretend. Thank you, Beat. Beat coming in handy. Ooh, he called him dumb that time, right? An imbecile.
They think I do not have the mind for such.
Oh, I heard that, Joel. That it's very hard to have a game where like they try to say the one ending is not canon and then continue it. I feel like that's going to be something that becomes a problem with the new Mass Effect. Which, fingers crossed, that we get a trailer on N7 Day. They will see. Thank you, Beat. Beat coming in clutch. Okay. You don't... Should I try getting back to elevator ground floor? Because key card 3 is in there. Ah, I see. Okay, there's 2 of them in here. We're gonna try to move somewhat quickly. Oh crap.
How do I get in the room with that gun?
Okay. If Jesse was here, I'd say we just break the door. Okay, it's unlocked from that side, yo. Don't, Annie will probably be asleep or drunk. Anything, are we doing anything from N7 Day? We could. Honestly.
That key card's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Oh, wait. Wait. Who wrote this, though? I need to know who wrote this, that way I know whose office to go to. Oh, you know what? It's probably his wife. His wife probably stole his keycard. Oh, I need that Blackrock gun. In 7 days, only 2 weeks away. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me in. You guys can't come in because you can't use doors. I think. I'm gonna take a chance on that. Got firing mechanism working. It's throwing test projectiles at a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lip between, at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the test. I know there's some in sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to the floor. Okay. Oh, someone wrote it beside with like a picture of a cat. I think my camera's covering it, kind of, but I see it. See, I like people who write their passwords down. Attention staff, significant amount of black rock went missing. Oh, this is Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Rama's inventory management. Your title will be changed from senior researcher to acting inventory supervisor effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in an inventory booth rather than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any unfounded HR complaints. That's effed up. That's effed, all because she's allergic to pecans. You have been misled. How are you doing? Oh my god, you got demoted because of a nut allergy. See, this is what I'm saying. If you have a nut allergy, you should just get over it, or else you risk getting demoted. Start raid in 25 days. Oh my god.
Get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Ooh, holding down R2 has charge shots. Okie dokie. Hi.
Finally! Some hooks on these bastards.
Yay. Oh, you know what? I need to not be firing all willy-nilly. Black rock is probably really hard to get my hands on right now. Until I get down to 5. We gotta be a little bit more careful than what I'm being. Oh, you can't wait to start ME too. Oh my god, have the best time. There's the achievement to kill one of each enemy with this weapon. Ooh. It doesn't have infinite ammo. Okay. I need to be more careful than what I'm being. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, you know, Blackrock sounds like it's probably... Oh, you gotta be joking. Really? Okay. Open. Let's go down to 2.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Ooh. Okay, I wanted to see into clearance level 3. 3 enemies regular taken, and one of the big guys with the cement weapons. Gotcha. I'm normally not much of an achievement hunter, but if the, like, opportunity pops up, we might go for it. But then again, I would like to save this Blackrock material. Oh, you killed the council in ME1? Darling? No. I think this is Mormont.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Uh-oh. Mardon't. I like that one better.
An unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened.
Okay, we jump out the window.
If that's the saying.
No, that's not what that says.
Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion.
Oh, is this what he painted on the inside of his cell?
He put everything he had into this one.
No. Oh, wait.
Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts.
Yeah, this is the portrait that's been talking to us.
This is what we have been waiting for.
You've been waiting for him to kill himself and manifest his hatred in a painting? Okay.
This is the key.
That's a little fucked up.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not Darling, that arrogant shit.
He hates Darling so much.
Selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it.
That's right, buddy. You don't need no help. Geniuses work alone.
The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
He's gonna jump at the screen at some point, isn't he? I get the feeling. What if I stand right in front of it? Okay. Surprised he didn't pull that. Uh-huh. It's what you deserve. Okay. Okay, this is for Project Arbutus. As head of research at Lake House, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings about this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from the members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbutus' current progress will be rewarded. Okay. You know, a little espionage. All right, I've got 3 shots left until I can probably get down to 5. And then there's the possibility that we can get more. Still don't know what these points of interest are, but let's take another look at them really quick. Also, I once again cannot tell if I'm hearing just a random phone or if I'm hearing the old house hotlines. Okay. I don't know what it wants there. We're gonna keep going down to 5. It would be great if we could use the hotline to call Jesse, but I think Jesse's still probably dealing with the hiss issue. Oh, right. Dimensional shift. It doesn't open from this side. This is the only thing I think I would despise about working in the oldest house is that it's so topsy-turvy. One moment the door's on this side, the next moment the door's on the other side. One moment you wake up, there's a shark in the bathroom. It's a whole thing. I want to go to 4. I know they said to go to 5, but I want to go to 4. Oh, she's writing all her notes down. Oh, 4 is not a level, it's the threshold. Hey, dude. I got some info for you if you want it.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Estevez, I think you're making the painting angry. Alright. Oh!
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim.
Ah, okay.
Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
All right. 5 we go. Needs more contrast. Not enough red.
Sublevel 4.
I clicked 5.
Gotta find that elevator.
That makes sense. You gotta go down to go up. Ooh, that's trippy. Please wait here. No, I don't think I will. Shifting geometry bullshit. That's how I feel. Okay, we got a safe room. Oh, I got paint all over my coat. Might be a bad thing. Why can't I bring the emergency lights with me? That seems like something important that I would have on me, considering the current situation. I can't tell if this is a bug or part of the anomaly. So I'm just gonna say it's part of the anomaly. Okay, we got Blackrock. Ooh. Deer heads. Flashbangs.
Hey, Blackrock powder.
Oh, that's actually Blackrock powder.
For more of these.
Take a double check before we go deeper. Oh, dang it! I knew that was gonna happen too. Oh, come on. That was just rude and inconsiderate. All right, come on. Mirror, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months. Immediately my tone went down. I'm like, why? Get away. Come on. What is this shit? Do I like, can I dodge out? Dodge? Stick. Dodge? Oh, damn it. Now we have a different problem. Oh, ay, ay, oy. Go. Ah, really? Grab it, grab it, grab it. Shit. Dodge, dodge, you're okay. Ah, that was rude, okay. That was a freaking waste. Okay, that did not work. Bullshit. Gotcha. Stay... Ah, you a-holes. Dodge out, dodge out, dodge out. Feel like I'm getting further away, but also this place kind of sucks, so I don't think it matters one way or the other. Just go, just go, just go. Center room, center room, center room. Oh, this is their offices.
September 13th, 2023, notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art's score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Brooker.
Mm-hmm.
Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Tight living space.
Oh, that's why they're in the cells. Okay.
Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Can I turn off your music? Because that might be what's making the room angry. Definition of art study. Truly comprehend the threshold within Cauldron Lake, one must understand its attraction to art. However, even the definition of art is varied, a range of crafts and fall under the name. To that end, we must open a track of research dedicated to defining and quantifying art, ultimately rendering the concept into a unit of measurement. To begin, let's not try to understand humanity's definition of art, but rather Cauldron Lake's preferences. Past cases of Cauldron Lake's threshold affecting reality have centered around writing Wake in 2010, cinematography, also suspected, though not directly confirmed, with Zane in 1970. What about other mediums? We need to test the viability of painting, poetry, music, photography, sculpting, dance, and so on. It's interesting how they don't mention, Jesus, the brothers. Thor and Odin. Or Thor and Odin. Not, because they got through it with music. Mention a myriad of genres and methods within each medium. Crafts outside of most comic artistic expressions. Does any act of creation, high-level expertise merit the title of art? Baking, woodworking, etc. What about non-physical mediums? Why is music and art and philosophy is not? Does something become art due to the medium, its quality, or perhaps simply through the intent of expression? Or is an equation made up of all three? What would there be in order of importance? What thresholds must each factor reach for the equation to succeed? Oh wait, I wasn't done. Clearly, there is much to determine. We must begin developing a methodology using a vast range of arts and general creative endeavors, both physical and mental. Then find a way to test their potential connection to Cauldron Lake's threshold. Cauldron Lake is an enigma with many layers to pull away if we are to understand it and ultimately bring it under the control. Work will take years. Oh, you were testing music. Oh, thank you for writing down your password, by the way. Alright. Dr. Marmont, I've received a formal complaint about Jules' behavior. You claim he maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says to have simply been misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists... I hate the way the page moves. It actually does mess with my eyes a lot. If this issue persists to the point, then let's discuss the desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound agreeable, Kingston? Let's go here. Considering the details of the new page we found, I believe we need to abandon research of Alu Rake's writings. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, Jules. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals, not wakes. However those may be, the ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point of succeeding if we are dead? I'm the head of research here and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid anything. You're not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, I'll finish what we set out to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. If you need me... You always needed me more than I needed you. Oh my god, okay. Letter from Darling. I received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring live subjects. What are you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. He says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check on us soon, like we're children. This is bad for our reputation, Diana. Please have an idea. If you have an idea like this, come to me first. Banna, how are you doing? So, Diana was the problem.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here. They called out to the dark.
Interesting.
They hunted floor.
Banna, how are you?
They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
A burial at sea, if you will. How much longer do you guys think we have? I'm trying to figure out if I want to finish this on Friday or if we should just power through. If anyone knows, feel free to share. Banna, I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the DLC, actually. It's focusing on like, oh wait, I didn't read the redacteds. Okay, we can power through. I might get up in a minute and go to the bathroom then, and then we'll come back and finish. But I'll read the redacteds first. On the morning of Redacted, the musician held Lake House for research purposes. It was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage from the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference at an undetermined nature. Redacted, known professionally as Redacted, had produced the song called 6 Deep Breaths. During her time at the Lake House, was considered very promising research material for Dr. Marmont and Marmont. Somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Oh, 6 breaths the darkness can't. Oh, so she used her song to like wiggle her way out of the darkness. I like that. Efforts to find Redacted were brief. Any wider search considered unacceptable risk to the Lake House mandated confidentiality. Smart. Investigation is currently ongoing of whether staff at the Lake House were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted have been stored in archive for future reference. Online checks for public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web address addresses associated with Redacted in the past, known addresses with para-utilitarian AWE activity, House of Dreams, Blogspot. Ooh, are these real addresses? Like email address, not emails, sorry, internet addresses that maybe Remedy has created? Because that would be really cool. From up-to-date lists referred to Redacted. Smart. Okay, so they used music to get out. Smart, smart, smart. Okay. I am going to go to the restroom really quickly. I'm actually going to put you guys on words because I'm actually going to make a phone call while I'm out as well. So let me make sure I hit pause. That way we don't get attacked in our safe space. Okay. Let's see. Let me move my coffee over to the side too. And I also get a refill on water. Oh, the URL works. That's cool. That is very fun. I'll have to check that out later. Alrighty-os, peoples. Making sure autopilot is on for you guys. Also turn this on. I'm gonna leave you guys with words and I will be right back. It's just one. It's just one left. What is it? I wouldn't know because I can't spell. So close. So close. I do wish it would tell you which ones it is, but it's all good. Nice one, guys. That was a good one. Okay. With that, it goes Rogue, then Rusty. Oh, you did lose by just one singular point. Oofta. Okay, let me turn that back off and do that. Okay. And switch us over. All right, we are going to power through this DLC. Getting better at the spelling thing. I can't spell. I understand, Mr. Man. I understand. Okay. Let's... Oh, I don't want to go this way. I need more black rock. Because I'm going into the abyss. Oof. Okay, well, I got turned around. Oh. Might be best to fail the test. Okay, the song's changing just a little bit. So what happens if I go back out this way then? If I just go back into the darkness? Is this another rule of 3 situation? Can I gain something just by going into the darkness? Let's see if the music's changed. So what happens if I try to go this way? Do I still get turned around? No. Yeah, I'm not done here. Maybe I should try getting turned around again? Oh, wait. Maybe this will do something. Okay, I flipped that. Oh, really, dude? I'm sick and tired of you. Oh, I might need to leave that off. I don't want to though, but I will. Oh. All right, she's not looking too well.
This doesn't look like Lane's style.
Oh. Oh, that's the hiss, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, this is from Darling. Couldn't stop thinking about the new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to research threshold redacted reality's manipulation effect isn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided that you could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain redacted a while back.
Experiment tomorrow.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing.
Pull the
in
cord.
principle.
Oh.
Switchboard.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking
well,
rich, Jules.
here we go. One.
Listen on light
When he's
switch cords.
reportedly
If you find
misplaced
one,
the manuscript
pull it
pages
3
I need for my
times.
work. Suddenly,
Two.
the exact pages that I need to reference have just
And
vanished.
3.
He is actively...
The Ocean
Ooh.
View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time,
We're in the hallway.
which was definitely unusual.
Ati! Oh. This is Oldest house. Yeah. Oh. You're gone now. That's Trench.
Panopticon. But the Panopticon is at headquarters.
Oh, the Panopticon is also where they keep the dangerous stuff. Oh, it's you! Why would Darling give his drawings to the lake house staff? No, I have questions.
I'm Agent Kieran
Hey,
Estevez,
dude.
Federal Bureau of Control.
It's been a while.
I'm... It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Is Darling a bad guy?
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
Because why give his drawings of the hiss to the lake house staff? And Darling's smart enough to know that the lake house brings art to life.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
Interesting.
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house.
Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time.
Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago.
What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Okay.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay. Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
That's a loaded question.
Something's changing. outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. For one, I need to know if I can...
His name's
Tell
Dylan,
Jesse
right?
I tried. I really did.
Oh, he shoved us out.
The oldest house.
Okay.
Wrong. Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow.
Was that a reference possible? Yeah, Control 2 teaser?
That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized?
Is that Door?
Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
Spot?
Oh, reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished.
Interesting. Darling, what have you done? Yeah, the fact that the oldest house is under lockdown for 4 years, but then again, that could have something to do with the fact that the hiss interferes with their ability to talk to the bureau, not the bureau, the board. And then I almost wonder if pulling Dylan out of the oldest house the way Darling technically did by giving the drawings to the lake house. Okay, I'm gonna need you to calm down, Artsy Pants. I wonder if removing Dylan from the oldest house in that sense gave them access to the board again. Oh, that's hiss-like. That's very hiss-like.
No.
Oh, there it is. That's the slab that they ripped out.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, I just got slapped. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is a husband and wife do- Oh, talk about marital issues. Oh, you know what? I kind of got the vibe that she was always the problem. That's a big rock. Is it bad that part of me is thankful that I don't have to fight two of them? Okay, I think he's dead. I think he's been dead. I don't think you need to keep doing that. Nah, that's priorities.
Typical fucking Mormons.
You said it, sister. Back. Don't let her rock ya. Whoa, careful, girl. She's trying to rock me. You are a professional. Can you, like...
That's a good idea.
Oh!
Where'd she go?
Oh, God. I'm not doing great. with my house. She's gonna get me from behind. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Could have been faster on that. Technically, it ain't them they're taking. Yeah, but she's still angry. One. Ow! How did you get that? Oh, okay. I'm not paying attention. This is not how the story goes. Sorry. Reload. Reload with a little bit of zest. Where are you? That long ass swing. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Put your ass into it, girl. What do you mean there's nothing there to heal with? What the fuck? This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh my god. You know what? I can see why your marriage fell apart. Come on, come on, come on. Heal a little bit faster, babes, or...
Why do you think this is a good idea?
Go.
Where'd she
Please,
go?
please, please, please. Put a little bit of back into it.
Like I needed more problems.
Oh, oh, that's why. Oh, damn it. Move. Oh! No! Damn it! Will you back the hell up?
Shield's about to fracture.
This is exhausting. Whoa! Bitch. Ah, okay, there we go. I was like, please don't do that again. Yeah, go touch the thing. Go touch it. Touch it quicker. Touch it with some haste.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane.
I'm just gonna try to talk to him. Maybe he wants
I will
friends.
do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away.
The Marmonts are dead.
Maybe he's not talking about the Marmonts.
I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but... done.
It was all over him.
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Okay. We was fondled this with haste. Ahti? Can someone come get me? I don't like being in the dark.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koskela, stuffing them into black SUVs.
Koskela?
She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen.
Why'd they take Ilmo?
The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Is it the end? Oh, it is. Okay, my biggest takeaway from this is that Darling did something. Darling has planned something out in advance. And I'm not fully... Oh, are we getting another song?
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice.
Darling fucked around and found out. But the thing is that Darling fucked around and found out, and that's how he ended up in like this multi-dimensional abyss situation that he was kind of in. But additionally, why give Dilling's drawings of the Hiss to an entity that brings art to life? Unless, I don't necessarily think Darling is a bad guy. So I am wondering if this was his roundabout way of reopening the oldest house. We'll release whatever is in the board. But we don't know anything about the board. We don't know if the board's a bad thing, if the board's a good thing. We don't know if the board's an alien. We don't know anything about the board in general. And no one can get in touch with the board at the moment unless the Hiss is gone. Yeah, Darlene's having drinks with Tom Zane. Man, okay. Missed so many parts. Can you summarize the story? I cannot. The Alan Wake franchise is one of those things that you have to watch a complete breakdown or just watch me play it from the beginning, because when we start getting into the oldest house is where my brain starts jumbling quantum physics. The board is meant for surfing. You write about that. Damn. Now I'm like, what is Darling up to? Because Darling's still about, obviously, like, finagling shit in the background. And it makes me wonder, will there ever be any conversations happening between Darling and Dor? Because that would be an interesting conversation. Dor, who ended up as a transdimensional being, possibly because he got struck by lightning, and then Darling, who became a transdimensional being due to his own research, I would be very interesting. But then again, Door has more control over matters than Darling does. I digress. I'm very interested. I do think everything that happened with Dylan was obviously a teaser for Control 2. It was really nice to see Dylan. He did seem to have a better grasp on reality, like he was actively fighting the hiss. It's gonna be interesting because the oldest house has been closed for 4 years. So that means that all of the personnel that would know anything about the hiss have been closed in the oldest house for 4 years. And the hiss is obviously like the final is still going to be an issue in the Control universe. And Alan is also a player now in Control 2 because the FBC, based off this DLC, took Alan into... They also took Ilmo, which I understand taking Ilmo because like he's seen some shit at this point, but I don't think he's para-utilitarian. Meg, how are you doing? Oh my god, the DLC was so good. It's got my brain a-going. I have many curiosities about what Control 2 is going to be about. It was good to see Dylan. It was good to hear Darling's voice again because I am a big fan of Darling. Talks to the dark presence and the hiss of this, they're his bitches. Well, not necessarily, because Door cannot control the hiss, but Door can control the doorways the hiss have access to, which makes me wonder what Darling was up to, because if we think about this all in like the grand scope of things, the hiss were contained inside the oldest house because Door would not let them leave. Because Dylan somehow got into contact with Door and asked Door to open the pathway so that the hiss could reach further, and Door said no. So I don't think Door can control the hiss or the dark presence. I just think the Door has the ability to close doors so that they cannot get further outward. Which makes me wonder, once again, if we're looping back, is Darling a bad person? Because I do think by Darling giving those drawings to the lake house, Darling opened up a pathway that I don't think Mr. Door can control. So I think Darling inadvertently let a door open. He left a door cracked for the hiss that Door had previously shut. Was Darling ever good? No, but like, I mean, is he like a bad person? Because like Darling's a scientist. So he's just out here vibing. He's just out here like throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks. Wake does say it's not a spiral, it's a loop. At the end of the final draft version of Alan Wake 2. True. Then you're gonna get me in a whole different thing about what that fully means for the plot. Think Darling has a master plan? I think Darling is fucking around and finding out. Yeah, Meg, so many things have happened. I have so many thoughts. Is there any like after credits I need to be concerned with? No. Good direction. Good direction.
And another shoe was dropped.
It's got me extremely... Oh, man. Now I just have so many thoughts. Before Yako killed Scratch, seen in the middle of the game, Ilmo and Alan are taken by S-Graves before Yako killed Scratch. Oh, yes! I forgot about that. I'm honestly happy Ilmo's still around. Ilmo and Yako were two of my favorite characters. I love their little infomercials about Coffee World. I love their characters, okay? They weren't bad guys. They were just bad guys, you know? They weren't bad guys. They were just bad guys. They fuck the government. Okay, would a truly evil person say, fuck the government, we have bolt cutters? No. That is what a man of the people says. And they are men of the people. I love both of them so much. Oh man. Now I'm gonna be thinking about this consistently because I'm really happy we did this. I'm happy the DLC was all kind of about control in the FBC, because the FBC is my favorite part of this franchise. I feel like it opens a lot of doorways to fun things. But yeah, I definitely have come to the final conclusion that Darling opened a pathway for the Hiss the door had previously tried to shut. And now the question is, why? But then again, maybe the only way to destroy the Hiss is by inviting it outside. Because if you get it outside, you can probably get reconnected with the board and open the oldest house, and then Jesse will know what's going on because she'll be able to get in touch with the other offices. It's wild. It's wild. I thought this was really fun. This was a very good DLC, I will say. I had a lot of fun with this one. It's got me really thinking about the future of the Bureau. I love Remedy. Remedy does some good shit. I'm excited for the DLC, not the DLC, the Firewalk multiplayer game, because more than likely there's going to be hints about Control 2 littered about, because Firewalk is a cleanup crew inside the FBC, or one of the FBC facilities. I think Door has to be seen in Control 2. The thing is that Door is not a... I will say, out of everything, I do not think Door is a villain. I do not think Door is a villain. I think Door exists as a classic trickster god, or like a... Okay, so in different mythologies, there's always a version of like a god of crossroads, or like a god of decisions, a god of doorways, a god of opportunity and possibility. They're never bad people. They more so lead you down a path and let you make the good or bad decisions on your own. They're classically trickster gods. And I do think the Door kind of falls within that scope of someone who interacts but doesn't intervene, if that makes sense. I don't think Door is a bad guy. It does make me interested for the cop that is like traversing the multiverse to try to find Door. I'm really interested in how he comes back into play as well, because he is now kind of his own version of a para-utilitarian, with the ability to cross realities. Even if he can't control it yet, he can do that in his own way, cross through the darkness to get to other paths. It seems like Door is an entity that is very powerful and constant in the world, like Tom Bombaldi in Lord of the Rings. No idea what that. He is kind of like a Loki entity, or better yet, he does kind of give me kind of Papa Legba from Loa, from Haitian voodoo or hoodoo mythology, because Papa Legba is they don't call them gods, they call them Loa, overseen spirits that we would call gods, but the hoodoo community doesn't consider them that. He's kind of the Loa of the crossroads, the arbitrator of choice and decision. And he opens pathways for people, and it's up to you to make the decision of which door you want to go through. And that is kind of the vibe I get from Door himself, is that he is this crossroads entity, that he'll open doors and leave them cracked for you. And then there are situations like Dylan, where Dylan tried to force his way into a door and Door shut it. So how does the Bureau work? They're basically the SCP. They collect supernatural objects or entities from all over the US, at least. I don't know if we've heard much about FBC operations outside the United States, but we do know they go to different supernatural events across the United States, and they normally contain objects that cause those supernatural events, and they lock them down so that they can't be interacted with anymore. Or in the case of Cauldron Lake, because the entire lake is in itself a paranatural entity, they try to contain it so that less people can interact with it, but largely that can lead into individual scientists like Hartman, who work for the FBC, abusing access to those entities to cause paranormal issues. There's a lot going on. I love it. I love this kind of shit. I love the storytelling here. Anyway, let's read some memes so that I can go to bed soon and think about this in my dreams. Dora was saying Alan needs to do his part, whatever that means. Exactly. And the thing, oh my God, you're going to get me on another tangent. Alan's situation is so interesting because Alan is constantly portrayed as someone who can manipulate reality and manipulate the path of fate, but then you get into a whole different quantum conversation about, can you actually change fate at all, or is everything you do predetermined, even for those who act like they can control fate? We need to look at memes. Do not, now is not the time, okay? If you want a quantum conversation, go watch my BioShock playthrough. Eddie Guerrero, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. R.I.P. Eddie Guerrero. R.I.P. Thank you, press. Hard on myself, I get myself hard on, so I'm hard on myself, so I have to be hard on you. I read that as, I need to go to bed. Now, why am I in it? Corporate needs you to find the difference between this emo painting and this emo. I was like, I give myself a hard on, and then I was like, okay, that can't be what that says. That can't be what that says. When Sin confesses she hasn't slept in days, Charlie sent himself, oh, he always does that, to the P.O. box. No, Charlie sent himself to the P.O. box. Charlie regrets sending himself to the P.O. box. You would get lost in the mail, and then I never find you again. And that's probably what you want. Ooh, actually, you never told me, or maybe you did. What is in a tiki torch? I assume it's tequila. I assume it's tequila and pineapple. And probably agave. Edward not allowed to see it. Sin City mods watching the Metal Gear Solid playthrough. Misread your meme. Why have you betrayed me, Sin City? Wait, I read it. Confesses she hasn't slept in days. Charlie sent himself. Oh wait, he always does that. To the P.O. box. Yeah. Mirror, Edward, it's okay. Midnight mirror cult wedding. See, you lost me at the Malibu. Malibu is too much sugar for me. It always gives me a headache. Can I put Rumple in it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, guys, this was a really fun stream. Oh my God. I read it correctly the second time, if it makes you feel better. All right, thank you guys so much for such a fun stream. Thank you guys for letting me do my little rants about quantum physics and all the fun stuff. I thought Annie would be on today. I thought she streamed on Thursdays. Or maybe she's starting to stream. No, she should be on by now. All right, maybe I got that wrong. I know she's doing a cosplay stream on Saturday, which will be really fun. I'm gonna send you guys to go see Ash, because Ash is, if you do not know Ash versus Evil Bread, Ash is a good friend of mine, and she does absolutely amazing cosplays. She's been entered in competitions for her cosplays. She's extremely talented. She does a lot of horror stuff. Can you try to do something? Depends on what it is. Oh, wait. Danny's on? What's Danny doing? Wait, why can't I find Danny? I might not have followed Danny the last time y'all sent me her way. Can you send me her username again? Van, have a good night. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's do it this way. Oh, wait, damn it. That's her YouTube. Oh, I followed her YouTube, not her Twitch. That explains a couple things. Oopsie daisies. She's gambling. I do love gambling. Alrighty then. Do you guys want to go see Ash or do you want to go see Danny? Just let me know. I do. Oh, wait. Oh, Mir, I think this is one of the games you sent me for the gambling. Okay, hold up. Let's go see Danny. I'm gonna just do the copy and paste of the name you sent me. That way I don't get it wrong. Okie dokie, yay. Okay, so Danny, Cacophony Discord. Cacophony and Discord. That's her username, correct? I always get the first word wrong. That's why I'm just gonna call her Danny. She's playing a gambling game called If We Lose, We Die Liar's Bar, which I think is hilarious. It's also a play on words because, you know, if you die, dice. I think that's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys her way. As I stated before, I do have a new content schedule that I'm working on. That way there'll be 3 new videos a week, whether you are a paid member or a general member, which means you're just watching stuff on YouTube. So I'm going to try to get this in the works as soon as possible. And yeah, then hopefully we will be on a more solid schedule and I'll be able to get things out a little bit more quicker and it'll be less stress on my mind. But that is it for now. I think there's a Silent Hill episode tomorrow. I'm pretty sure there is. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow night because tomorrow is Friday. We will be back to more Outlaws. We will be doing some more sabacc and more gambling and trying to get more into the story because we have a very short amount of time before we have to play Veilguard next Friday. So everyone have some fun with Danny. Enjoy your gambling and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night, everybody.